What's up, stream?
$48.6. $26.7.
All right. Let's see. We got Erilyn. We got Valerie.
Charged?
Benji, where are you? Did I miss you? There you are. You gonna make it? Okay.
One minute to the start of the race. Benji Schreiber. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Erilyn Reed. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Malachi, you have that blue on, right? Gotcha.
Malachi Barnes.
Marshals, can I please have my stock bandit drivers? That's Bryce, Caden, Colton, and Zach, please. Yeah, that's Bryce, Caden, Colton, and Zach. And that is Benji.
Benji Schreiber.
And Erilyn, you can cross that line. Thank you.
Erilyn Reed.
All right, drivers, we're going to get you guys lined up on the backstretch. It is going to be Valerie, your number 1. Erilyn, your number 2. Benji, your number 3. Malachi, your number 4. That's Valerie 1, Erilyn 2, Benji 3, Malachi 4. All right, good luck, novice drivers. We're going racing. You lined up? We know. I know. All righty, drivers. Good luck. We're going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. All right, we got a bit of trouble coming off that first jump. We got Malachi shooting off there into the lead. But Valerie, Benji, and Erilyn all kind of bunched up going across that tabletop now. Bit of a flip coming on. Oh, my goodness. Double trouble there coming off that tabletop yet again. All good to go. Trouble coming off that first jump. Stay low or high off that first jump. All good to go. We're about 4 minutes down. Malachi with the number 1 spot with an 18.505. Errol in number 2 with a 9.531.
4 minutes
Benji
left.
number 3 with an 8.50 or 8.527. Valerie number 4. Oof. Bonk. We do have Stock Slash up next. That's going to be with 7 of our drivers. Oh, my goodness. Malachi with the aggression coming off that backstretch. On the rails there on that right side. Stay high on the right, high on the right. We are all clear. Caution on that tabletop. Stay high on the table, high on the table. All clear. Good to go. Uh-oh, is it low? Uh-oh. Someone forgot to charge their battery.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go. Is that a dead battery in the center? Loss of power there in the center. Go ahead and pull that blue car in the center. Thank you, sir. 2:45 to go. Quick battery change. Quickest ever. He had that battery ready. 4 was up, coming across that chicane. All good to go. We got to flip there on that sweeper on that right side, trading paint. Triple on that first jump. Looking good. There's so much going on. 2 minutes to go. Malachi still with the number 1 spot. That is 153, huh?
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Oh! Man, who forgot to turn? Four was up there off that second jump. Stay low off the second. Low off the second. Is Malachi back in it? He is Malachi back in it. Or not. Whoa. I think his battery's charged now. Leaping off that first jump there. That was your number 1. Let's see if he can maintain the number 1 after that battery change. Whoa. Boing. Stay low off that
1
top
minute
left.
left.
Good line there. Nice pass there from Malachi. He is going to be in
45
that number
seconds
3
left.
spot now. Benji, your leader. Errol, your number 2. Malachi, your number 3. Valerie, your number 4. Double trouble on that
30
bottom
seconds
right-hand
left.
side. We got 30 seconds. Malachi in the number 3 looking to take the number 1. He's moving up to number 2 spot now. One more lap puts him in the lead. He's going to be right behind your leader there on that left-hand side. Malachi looking to catch all the way back up from that
left.
battery change. Benji and Malachi. It is going to come on down to this last lap. Who takes that number 1? Benji, number 1, he's going to be in that red, black, and blue. Malachi right behind him in the all-blue Arm of Fury. Those two battling out for the number 1. Good
Aaron
turn down the
Newton.
chicane. Number 2 flips it. Oh, my goodness. Malachi with the lead now. Benji, now you're number 2.
Malachi Barnes done.
Malachi, you're done.
Benji Shriver done.
Benji and Erlen, all drivers are finished. Malachi with the comeback with an 11.511. Benji, your number 2, with an 11.515. Erlen, number 3, with a 10.504. Stock Slash coming up next. Just a reminder to you drivers, please use that burn-off pad if you use
Crossley.
traction compound. If you use traction compound, please use that burn-off pad. Did you use traction compound? Please use that burn-off pad. It's all good now. Just on your other races, please use that burn-off pad. Thank you. It makes the track literally wet, so thank you.
Bryce Adkins.
And marshals, can I please have Malachi, Benji, Erlen, and 1 volunteer? That's Malachi, Benji, Erlen, and 1 volunteer. And I
1
do
minute to the
need
start
those
of the race.
transponders back, please. I need those transponders. Thank you.
Yeah.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Not you. I would like my license back, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Theron Pointer.
All right. Let's see. We got Theron, Caden, Bryce
15
checked
seconds
in.
to the start of the race. Caleb Pointer. Zach Adkins.
Okay, you're worse than Theron.
We got Erlen on the track looking for Malachi, Benji, and 1 volunteer. That's Malachi, Benji, and 1 volunteer. We got Erlen on the track.
Colton Wright.
Looking for 1 more volunteer out to Marshall, please. 1 more volunteer. Anybody in the pits that can give us a hand for the next 5 minutes? All right, drivers, we're going to get you guys lined up on the backstretch. It is going to be Theron in the 1. Adam in the... Adam, do you have a
Adam Reed.
transponder? There he is. All right. Theron in the 1, Adam 2, Zach 3, Colton 4, Caden 5, Caleb 6, Bryce 7. I don't know exactly who's in and who's out, so if you are behind someone who is in front of you who is not in, just take their place. So Theron 1, Adam 2, Zach 3, Colton 4, Caden 5, Caleb 6, Bryce 7. If there is a void in front of you, just move up 1 spot. All right, stock slash heat 1 drivers, good luck. Keep it clean, please. And you guys will be good to go on the tone in less than 5. There's a tone. We got all drivers off. Nice start here. We got Adam with that number 1. Bryce could be right. Oh, or I think that's Bryce. I don't know. Good pass there from the all orange. That is Zach, your number 1. Kane, your number 2. Adam, now your number 3. Caleb 4. Colton 5. Got 4 was up there on that chicane. Stay high entering the chicane. High in the turn chicane. Or low. That works too. Thank you for waiting, Colton. Or Caden. Much appreciated. Caleb now with a lot of room to play within the number 1 spot. 4 was up there off that first jump. Back in it. Caleb, your number 1. Adam's going to move up to number 2 spot. Caden's going to be right on his bumper. Nice pass there from Caden. Caden takes the number 2 spot now. We got Zach in that number 4. He's going to be in the all orange right behind Adam coming
4
off that
minutes
second
left.
jump. 4 minutes to go. 1 down, 4 to go. Adam and Zach getting at it there for the number 3. All we got to is there from Adam. Zach is going to take advantage and take that number 3 spot. Now we got a fight for first between Caleb and Caden. Two-man groups. Caleb and Caden. Or Caleb versus Caden. And we got Adam versus Zach. Oh, man, Adam, bit of trouble coming on that tabletop. Those two good to go. We got number 1, 2, and 3 now neck and neck. Neck to neck to neck. Caleb now with the number 1. Caden right behind him, the number 2. Zach right behind number 3. We got a 3-man. Oh, bit of contact off that right side. Caden's going to take the lead.
3
Zach,
minutes
or
left.
yeah, Zach now your number 2. Caleb now your number 3. Oh, we got trouble coming on that tabletop. Stay low in the chicane, low in the chicane. Good marshalling there. He's back in it. Forwards up off that first jump. Stay high off the first, high off the first. All clear, all clear. Good lines there. Bit of an awkward jump there on that right-hand side. Back in it, all good to go. Zach, now your number 1. Caden, now your number 2. Caleb, your number 3. Adam, your number 4. Forwards up on those rumble strips. Oh, man. 2 times a charm, all good to go. We got Caden, now your number 2, about a lap ahead of number 3 now. Zach and Caden separate about 9/10 of a second. Those two going at it there. Bumper to bumper. Good pass there from Caden. Good, nice racing there. We got Zach and Caden now about half a second apart. Adam with a bit of trouble coming across that backstretch now.
2 minutes
He's your
left.
number 4. Caleb, your number 3. Zach, your number 2. Caden, your number 1. 2 minutes to go. Good racing here. We got Caden now with a 2-second lead, putting some laps down, extending his lead there. We got 4 ways up there on that table. On the tabletop. All good to go. 1:30 left. 4 ways up on the rumble strips, rumble strips, rumble strips. All good. Caden now with a 12.8 second lead. And it looks like we got Theron present. Uh-oh. That did not sound good. Ooh, that sounds like a diff. 4 was up there on that, off that second jump. Stay low in the second, low on the second.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Bye-bye, diff. Caden putting down a 12.52. Fast time. Zach with a 14.54. Caleb with a 14.13. Adam with a 16.39. We got Zach and Caleb. That's our closest race at the moment. Zach in the all orange. Caleb's going to be in that blue, white, and
30
black.
seconds left.
30 seconds to go.
Fifteen seconds left.
15 seconds to go. Caden with a 20.502. Zach with a 19.511. Caleb with an 18.50. Adam with a 16.508. Colton with a 14.521. Drivers,
Caden
keep
Crosby
on going.
done.
Finish the lap you're on. Caden, you're done. Oh, goodness, that was loud.
Adkins
Zach,
done.
you are finished. Adam,
done.
you're done. Caleb, keep on going.
Caleb
There's
Pointer done.
Caleb. Caden with the win with a 25.01. Colton, keep on. Wait, that is all of them. Is that all of them? Yep. There's the race. Caden putting down a 13.22 fast up. Zach with a 14.54. Caleb with a 14.13. Adam with a 16.39. Modified short course up
Tom.
next with Steve, Colin, Daryl, and Grayson. Marshals, I need Caden, Zach, Caleb,
Daryl
and
Duggy.
Adam, please. That's Caden, Zach, Caleb, and Adam. Out to Marshall, please.
Good luck, Steve. How you doing, James?
'Steve Pope.
We got Adam present, looking for Caden, Zach, and Caleb. And once again tonight, if you do marshal for somebody, please let me know. If you marshal for someone who was in the previous race, please let me know.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Can someone give Caleb or Adam oh my God, that's Steve. Can someone give
Grayson
Steve a little
Rixby.
push? Thank you, sir.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
We got Caden and Zach on their way, just looking for Caleb. There he is.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Uh-oh. He lands it. Good job. All right, we got our marshals in
15
place,
seconds
ready to
to the
go.
start of the
Drivers, let's
race.
get them going. Let's get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you four. Looking good. Very nice, drivers. You guys will be live when you cross that right-hand side. After the turn, you will be live. Tom, you're live. Stay low on the back stretch. Low on that back. Low on the back. All good to go. Don't hit him. Whoa. Steve, Daryl, Grayson, all drivers are live. You guys will be going against the clock, so keep it as clean as you can. Be courteous. Oh, my goodness. Almost safe. Stay low on the right side, low on that right side. Oh, good. Steve almost with that save. That would have been a heck of a save. Forwards up there on that first jump. Stay. Oh, double trouble. Good marshaling there. We are all clear. 35 seconds down. Tom with the number 1 spot with the 25, 505. Daryl, your number 2 with the 24, 20. Ooh, we got a lot of position changes here. Steve, your number 3 with the 20, 502. Grayson, your number 4 with the 19, 504. Daryl now with that number 1 spot with the 24, 504. Tom now your number 2 with the 23, 502.
4 minutes left.
We got 4 minutes to go. We got number 1, number 2 separated about 0.8 of a second. That's Daryl and Tom battling out for the number 1 spot. Now half a second, those two separated now. Steve, your number 3 is about 4.6 off your number 2. Grayson, your number 4, he's 5.2 off your number 3. Daryl, your number 1, he's going to be in the bronze or copper style Borderlands body across that backstretch now. Tom, your number 2, he's going to be in the all blue number 25. Steve, your number 3 in that red and black. Coming across that second jump now. He doesn't have headlights, so that's, I guess, one way to point him out. Grayson, your number 4, he's going to be in that neon green and fluorescent purple across that tabletop now. Very flashy body choice there. 3:15 to go. Tom now moving back up to the number 1 spot now. Daryl's just going to be about 1/10 of a second behind. Steve in the number 3 is now 6.7 off your number 2. Grayson moving a bit closer to your number 3. He's about 4 seconds off your number 3 now. Right out of the gate, Tom putting down an 11.85 fast lap. Daryl with a 12.27. Steve with a 12.32. Grayson with a 12.82. All drivers pretty well separated there on the track, but pace-wise very similar, especially number 1 and number 2 separated by 3/10 of a second. Tom with the fastest lap of the race with an 11.85 set on his first lap. Uses that starting battery voltage to his advantage. Steve now putting down a 12.11 fast lap. We got about 2:15 left. Tom, your number 1 with a 25.512. Trouble coming across that middle section there. That includes your number 1. Daryl's going to take the lead. We got got
minutes
Daryl,
left.
number 1 with 24.501. Tommy, number 2 with the 24.506. Steve, your number 3 with the 23.504. Grayson, your number 4 with the 21.501. Four-wheel drive short course up next. If you can, please get those cars lined up. I know like half of you guys in this race will be in that race, so I understand. We got about 1:35 left to go in this race. Daryl now with a 2.3 second lead off your number 2. 1:30 to go. Grayson now with a 12.61 fast lap. He improves. And we got Steve now with a 12.10. Once again, all drivers separated pretty well there on the track. Looks like we got a two-man group developing with Daryl and Grayson. Those two going across that backstretch now separated by about a 3/4 of a backstretch. 1 minute to go, final 60 seconds.
1 minute left.
Tom not putting down an 11.69. Very nice. .45 seconds to go. Tom takes the lead.
45 seconds
Daryl
left.
about 0.2 of a second off your old leader. 40 seconds left to go. Thank you, Steve, for that courtesy. Much appreciated.
.30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Tom and Daryl, 1 second apart. Those two battling out for the number 1 spot. And looks like I got a nice three-maker developing with Tom, Steve, and Grayson.
15
seconds left. Drivers, keep on going. Do not stop until you hear your name. Keep on rolling. Looks like we got all drivers on their last lap. Here comes Daryl.
Daryl
You're done. That's Tom.
Tom done.
That's Steve with
Steve
a barrel
done.
rolling finish. And that
Grayson
is
Ritzy done.
Grayson. All drivers are done. Tom with the win with a 25.512. Daryl, you number 2 with a 24.501. Steve, you number 3 with a 24.508. Grayson, you number 4 with a 22.506. Four-wheel drive short course up next with Chris, Davis, Daryl, Grayson, and Tom. Marshals, could I please have Steve and
Davis
3 volunteers, please? That's Steve and 3 volunteers, please. Steve and 3 volunteers.
Chris Phillips. One minute to the start of the race.
Is that white car four-wheel drive? Okay.
.45 seconds to the start of the race.
We got 1 volunteer. Can we please have 2 more
30 seconds to the
volunteers,
start of the
please?
race.
2 more volunteers are needed out on the track to marshal, please. Just 2 more volunteers.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, we got Steve. We got 1 volunteer. We got 2 volunteers. Do we have 3? We got 3 volunteers.
Tom.
Thank you, gentlemen and ladies.
Daryl Doty.
Looks like we got Grayson. You gonna make it? Is Grayson? There he is.
Grayson Rigsby.
All right, gentlemen, let's get them going. Let's get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you five. Get some separation there on the track. And drivers, you guys will all be live when you cross that right-hand side. After the tone, you will be live. There's Tom Grayson. Forwards up on the chicane. Yep, go ahead and pull him on the chicane. Go ahead and pull him. Oh, good to go. We have all of our drivers live. We are about 40 seconds down. Tom with the number 1 spot with a 25.505. Daryl, your number 2 with a 25.02. Davis, your number 3 with a 17.503. Grayson, your number 4 with a 16.514. That was a nice trick there from Daryl. Good save there from Davis. We got 4 minutes to go. 1 down, 4 to go. Stay low off the table, top low off the table. All good to go. Good marshalling there. We got about 3:45 left. Daryl, your number 2, he's about 10 seconds off your leader. I can't even hear myself talk because these cars are so darn loud. We got Davis looking to take that number 3 spot, and he does. Three minutes to go. Tom putting down an 11.75 fast lap. Daryl putting down a 12.19. Davis with a 13.77. Grayson with a 13.93. Stay low off the table, low off the table. Thank you, Tom. Bit of trouble. He's going to crawl over those obstacles. Good job there by Daryl. Stock Buggy Heat 1 drivers, please get those cars lined up if you can. Stock Buggy Heat 1 drivers, again, please get those cars lined up if possible. .230 left. All drivers very separated pace-wise and on the track.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Daryl, your number 2, is 22 seconds off your number 1. Davis, your number 3, is 27 seconds off your number 2. Grayson, your number 4, he's 27 seconds off your number 3. About 1:15 left. And I do see that carpet has come up just a bit. We'll fix that after this race. We got a minute to go. 1 minute left.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Tom maintaining the number 1 spot. Daryl, your number 2. Davis, 3. Grayson, 4.
45 seconds left.
Forwards up there on that second jump. Stay high in the second, high in the second, high in the second. Thanks,
30
sir.
seconds left. 15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go. Drivers, keep on going. Do not stop until you hear your name.
Tom done.
There's Tom. You're done. Keep on going.
Daryl
Keep on
Duddy
going.
done.
Daryl, you're done.
Grayson Rigsby done.
That's Grayson.
Davis Phillips
And
done.
there's Davis. Tom with the win with a 25.502. Daryl, your number 2 with a 22.50. Davis, your number 3 with a 19.506. Grayson, your number 4 with an 18.509. We're going to close the track here for about 2 minutes. There's a bit of a tear there on that second jump. Give us 1 second. But we got Stock Buggy up next with Chris, Greg, Grayson, and Rob. I need Tom, Daryl, Davis, and 1 volunteer, please.
Rob Powley. Greg Harrell. One minute to the start of the race. Chris Phillips. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, drivers, for your patience. And if anything like that does happen again, please let me know. Looks like we got all of our drivers and one. Tim, are you volunteering? You're not? Okay, I need 1 volunteer in that corner. Are you not volunteering? Okay, we need 1 volunteer in that corner, please. We have a volunteer? Thank you, sir. Yes, please. Grayson, you have a transponder?
Grayson Rigsby.
There he is. All right, gentlemen, let's get them going. Let's get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you 4. Stay high there on the top left, high in the top left. Thank you, sir. All right, gentlemen, you will be live when you cross that right-hand side after the tone, and you will be live. There's Greg. You are live. That's Chris, Grayson, and that's Rob. We got all drivers live. Whoa, man, we completely skipping the ramp there on that left side. Marshall, to your, okay. All good to go. Marshals, do make sure you're looking all around you, just to make sure you don't miss anything. About 30 seconds down. Greg with that number 1 spot with a 26.507. Grayson, your number 2. Oh, goodness. Grayson, your number 2 with a 23.506. Rob, your number 3 with a 22.506. Chris, your number 4 with a 16.513.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes to go. Out of the gate, Greg putting down an 11.73 fast lap. Rob with a 10.91. Grayson with a 13.05. Chris with a 12.81. Got 4 was up off that first jump. All good to go. Greg maintaining the number 1 spot. Rob now moving up to number 2 spot. Now he's about a second. Oh my goodness, Rob all the way up to number 1 spot now. And we got Greg and Rob now fighting back and forth there for the number 1 spot. Separated by about, but now separated by 1 second. Greg's gonna cement that number 1 spot now.
3
Greg with a
minutes left.
26.505, Rob with a 26.507, Grayson with a 22.501, Chris with a 19.509. Stock Buggy Heat 2, if you can, please line up. Looks like I already have about 3 drivers. Thank you guys for lining up. On the rails there in your left, Marshall in front of you. On the rails there on that center. All good to go, 2:30 to go. Rob moving up to the number 1 spot now. With Greg now about 0.7 of a second off. Thank you, Grayson, for that courtesy. Much appreciated. Stay low there on that first jump. All the way on the right-hand side. Stay low on the right, low on the right. All good to go. Thank you, Marshall. 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes
Once
left.
again, Stock Buggy Heat 2, please get your cars lined up, if possible. Looks like we already have all of them lined up. Thanks, guys. 1:45 to go. Oh, goodness. Stay high on the rumble strips, high on the rumble. All clear. Great lines there. We got about 1:30 to go. That was a nice jump there from Rob Pauly, excuse me. 4 wheels up there on that table. 4 wheels down. We have
left.
1 minute to go. 1 minute left.
.45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. Man, Rob flying like an eagle off that second jump. Kind of does what Tim does. 30 seconds left. Trouble
30
coming on that
seconds
second
left.
jump. Stay low on that second jump. Low on the second. Good recovery there. Thank you, Marshall. All clear. 20 seconds left.
15 seconds left.
Rob putting down a 10.58 or 10.85. 10.85, excuse me. 10.85. Drivers, keep on going. Do not stop until you hear your name. Keep on rolling, keep on rolling. Stay
Great
low
roll
off the
done.
table. Or off the rumble, what? All clear. Greg, you're finished.
Chris Phillips done.
Chris, you're done. 4 was up
Grayson
off that
Rigsby done.
first jump.
Rob Powell
Grayson,
done.
you're done. And Rob, all drivers are finished. Rob with the win with a 27.508. Greg, your number 2 with a 25.503. Grayson, your number 3 with a 22.510. Chris, your number 4 with a 17.503. Good race, gentlemen. Stock Buggy Heat 2 up next with Chuck, Jet, Tim, and Phillip. And marshals, can I please have Rob? Wait. Rob, you said you can't marshal, right?
D's nuts.
Gotcha.
Tim
I need
Creech.
Greg, Grayson,
Jeff
Chris,
Manning.
and 1 volunteer.
Chuck Hayes.
We got our volunteer just looking for Greg, Grayson, and Chris. We got Chris looking for Grayson
1 minute to the
and
start of the
Greg.
race.
I'll give
45 seconds to the start of the race.
7:25. I'm just estimating. We got Grayson and we got Greg. Gentlemen, let's get them going. Let's get them rolling. Get some separation out there
30
between
seconds
you
to the start
four.
of the race.
Very nice, very nice. Drivers, you will be live when you cross that right-hand side. After the tone, you will be live. Under 2 minutes. Thank you, drivers. On the rails there on that second jump. Jet back in it. All drivers looking to beat Rob's TQ with a 27.508. We got all drivers live. Good save there from Philip. Nice two-man group develop. Oh my goodness, into Narnia. Oh wait, I thought he went under the stand. All right, he's back in it. We got about 45 seconds down. Chuck with that number 1 with a 28.507. Philip, your number 2. Stay low off the first. Low off the first. Good to go. Stay low on the top left. All clear. Stay high on the right, high on the right, high on the right, high in the top right, high in the top right. Thank you, Chuck. We've 1:15 down. Chuck, your number 1 with a 28.506. Phil up your number 2 with a 27.509. Tim, your number 3 with a 24.511. Jet, your number 4 with a 21.512. Chuck and Philip separated by 2.5 seconds. Those two fighting for the number 1 spot. That green and white and that white, pink, and blue fighting for the number 1. Tim, your number 3 is about 13 off your number 2. Jet, your number 4 is about 6 off your number 3. All drivers keeping it clean. I appreciate that, and I'm sure your fellow drivers do as well.
3 minutes left.
Oh my goodness, Tim with a 9.6 fast lap. Chuck with a 10.65, Philip with a 10.42, Jet with an 11.21. I don't know if that's right, but if it is, that's wild. Stay low on the right side, low on that right side. All clear. Stadium truck up next. Drivers, if you can, get those cars lined up. Stadium truck up next. Chuck and Philip now separated by exactly 1 second. Good recovery there from Tim. Jet now about 0.3 of a second off your number 3. Ah, we got a bit of trouble there on that rumble strips. That's your number 3. Jet's gonna take that number 3. Chuck, your number 1, he's going to be in that green and white. Philip right behind him, he's going to be in that white, pink, and blue. Jet, your number 3, he's going to be in that orange and red. Tim, your number 4, he's going to be in that white and checkered orange. Chuck and Philip now about 0.4, now 1/100th of a second off. Those two literally neck and neck. Oh, we got 4 was up on the table, low on the table, stay low on the table. Oh, he recovers it. Jet now back in it. 1:30 to go. Jet now putting down a 10.87 fast lap. And we got Tim now taking back that number 3 spot. 1 minute to go. All drivers with a fast lap of less than 11 seconds. Very nice.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Good recovery there from Tim. Philip and Chuck still separated by 0.4 seconds. Philip takes the lead. Chuck, now you're number 2.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. 1 and 2, half a second apart. Stay low on the right, low on that right side, low on that right side, low on that right side.
30
Trouble
seconds
on that
left.
front side. He's back in it. 30 seconds to go. Forwards up off that first jump. Greg in front of you. Stay low off the first, low off the first. Good line there. All clear. 15 seconds
15
left.
seconds left.
Philip now with a 7-second lead. Drivers keep on going, do not stop until you hear your name. Forwards up there off that second. Stay low off the second, low off the second. Good line there, Jet, you're done. Philip, you're done. That's Tim and that's Chuck. All drivers are finished. Philip with the win with a 28.506. Chuck, your number 2 with a 27.507. Tim, your number 3 with a 24.501. And Jet, your number 4 with a 24.503. Good racing, gentlemen. Alrighty, we got Stadium Truck up next with Davis, Colton, Zach, Bryce, Theron, and Tim. Marshall's gonna please have Philip, Chuck, Jet, and 1 volunteer. That's Philip, Chuck, Jet, and 1 volunteer. Out to Marshall, please.
Tim Creech. One minute to the start of the race. Theron Pointer. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, we got Davis, we got Theron, we got Tim. Checked in, looks like we got Zach and Bryce on the field, or on the track, what?
30 seconds to the start of the race. Colton Wright.
I'm sorry. So we got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where is our 6th? We got Davis, Colton, Theron, and Tim checked
15
in.
seconds to the start of the race. Bryce Atkins.
Looking for Zach. He's not coming? Oh, I got you. Thank you. All right, gentlemen. Looking for 1 more volunteer out to Marshall, please. Right here, please. 1 more volunteer. If anybody can give us a hand for the next 5 minutes, that would be greatly appreciated. Looking for 1 volunteer, please. 1 volunteer. Any of our novice drivers, any of our buggy drivers, our short course drivers. Looking for 1 more volunteer. Come on, there's plenty in the pits. Just 1 volunteer. Just need 1 volunteer to get this going, please. Thank you, sir. We got our volunteer. Much appreciated. Thank you, Chuck. Stay high there on those rumble strips, please. High in the rumble. High in the rumble. Thank you, sir. All right, gentlemen, let's get them going. Let's get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you 5. And you guys will be live when you cross that right-hand side. After the tone, you will be live. Stay high off that second jump. Good lines there. We got Bryce live. Here comes Davis, Colton, Theron, and Tim. All drivers are live. Stay high off the first jump. Oh, my goodness. Nice marshalling there. All clear. We are all good to go. Nice pass there from the all red number 8. Number 1 in this race will be establishing that TQ for our stadium truck class. Philip, you did set that TQ last race. About 45 seconds down. Tim with that number 1 with a 25.501. Thayer, ready number 2 with a 24.502. Bryce, your number 3 with a 23.502. Colton, your number 4 with a 23.505. Davis, your number 5 with a 19.501.
We already got our marshals.
Nothing here. Got about 3:20 to go. Bit of trouble. Oh, man, nice recovery there. We got Tim, your number 1, the 26.511, putting down an 11.73 fast lap. Theron putting down a 12.27 fast lap. Colton with a 12.37 fast lap. Bryce with a 12.3. Oh, let's see. Bryce now with a 12.52.
3 minutes
David
left.
with a, or Davis with a 12.59 fast lap. 21.5 heat 1 if you can. Please get your cars lined up. Got about 2:40 left. Bryce, your number 2, is 8.7 off your number 1. Thayer, your number 3, he's 1.2 off your number 2. Colton, your number 4, he's only 2 seconds off your number 3. Davis, your number 5, he's 17 seconds off your number 4. Looks like we got a nice 2-man group forming. That's going to be Theron and Colton. We got Davis, Tim, and Bryce kind of on their own out there. Theron now 0.7 of a second off your number 2. Stay low off the right side. Low, low, low. Extra low on that
2
right
minutes
side.
left.
Thank you, Bryce. Good line there. Against the wall there on that left-hand side. All good to go. 1:45 to go. Tim still with that fastest lap of the race with an 11.43. We got a rail right there on that first jump. He's back in it. Okay, is he gonna land it? Oh, unfortunately, he doesn't stay high off that second jump. Uh-oh, a bit too high. Landed on the other side of the track.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Final 60 seconds. Tim now with an 18-second lead. Theron, your number 3, he's still 0.6 of a second off your number 2. Colton, your number 4, he's 2 seconds off your
45
number
seconds
3. Oh, man, collision there on that right-hand side. Stay low, low, low on the right, low on the right. Good line there again by Bryce. 30 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
So far, very clean race. Drivers staying consistent.
15 seconds
15 seconds left. Theron putting some distance off of Bryce now. Bryce now 1.5. Oh, wait. Theron takes the number 2. Bryce, your number 3. Drivers keep on going. Do not stop until you hear your name. Keep on rolling.
Colton Wright done.
Colton, you're done.
Bryce Atkins done.
Bryce, you're done.
Davis Phillips
That's
done.
Davis.
Theron Pointer done.
Theron.
Tim Creech done.
And that's Tim. Tim with the win with a 26.510. Theron in number 2 with a 24.509. Bryce in number 3 with a 24.510. Finishes 1.3 seconds off door number 2. Colton in number 4 with a 23.501. Davis in number 5 with a 21.508. Good racing, gentlemen. We got 21.5. Heat 1 up next with Steve, Tim, Stefan, and Beckham.
Steve Pope.
Is it Stefan or
Beckham
Steven?
White.
Steven? Huh?
Stephen White.
You said Steven, right? Okay, thank you. Just making sure. Marshals, can I please have Theron, Bryce, Colton, and Davis, please? That's Theron, Bryce, Colton, and Davis. Out to Marshall, please.
Tim Creech. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Looks like we got 2 Marshals looking for 2 more. Once again, that's Theron, Bryce, Colton, and Davis. We got Davis. We got Colton, I believe. Is that your name?
45
Sweatshirt Colton?
seconds to the start
Sweet,
of the
thank you.
race.
Looking for Bryce and Theron.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Who has the fastest servo? Show me. Wiggle those wheels. Fast as you can. I don't know. Steve's pretty fast as well. I can't tell. They're all so fast. All right. We got all of our marshals on the track. We got all drivers checked in. Drivers, let's get them going. Let's get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you four. It's just the first qualifying round, so take it easy. And you guys will all be live when you cross that right-hand side after the tone, and you will be live. Double tone. Steve, you're live. Steven, you're live. Here comes Beckham, you're live. And that's Tim. We got all drivers live. Winner of this race will be establishing that TQ for our 21.5 buggy class. About 30 seconds down. Tim with that lead. Beckham number 2, Steven 3, Steve 4. Nice two-man group coming together. That's going to be Tim and Beckham. Try not to. Oh, man, double trouble on the rumble strip. Stay low in the rumble, low in the rumble. All good to go. Drivers, keep it clean. This is only your first
4
qualifying
minutes
round.
left.
Got 4 wheels up there off that first jump. 4 wheels up off the second. All good to go. We got 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Steve moving all the way up to the number 1 spot now. Steven, your number 2. Tim 3, Beckham 4. Steve with a 25.502. Steven, number 2 with a 24.505. Tim, number 3 with a 23.502. Beckham, number 4 with a 22.505. Good save there from Steven. Bit of a dance move. Force stay low in the rumble, low in the rumble, low in the rumble. All good to go. Nice two-man group forming. That's going to be with Steve and Beckham. Do try to keep it as clean
3
as you
minutes
can.
left.
3 minutes to go. 3 minutes left. Forwards up off that first jump. Stay low at the first. Looking good. Nice two-man group with, we got two-man groups. Tim and Steven, number 1. We got Steven Beckham in number 2. .220 to go. Steve maintaining the number 1 spot. He's got a 25.508. Steven, your number 2 with a 24.501. Becca moving up to number 3 spot with a 24.504. Tim, your number 4 with a 23.508.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Steven and Beckham separated by about 0.7 of a second. Bit of trouble there from, oh man, he's gonna stick the landing. Steven looking to extend that lead to about 1 second now off of Beckham. Gets the tire there off that first jump. He's back in it. 1:30 to go. Tim now getting, oh man, double trouble on the table. Stay behind the table, behind the table, behind the table. Excellent line there from Steve. 1:20 to go. Nice three-man group establishing there. That's going to be Beckham, Steve, and Tim. 2 drivers fusing together off that second jump now. All drivers separated now. 1 minute to go. Steve maintaining the number 1 spot. Tim taking the number 3 now. With Beckham just going to be about 1/10 of a second off.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Final 60 seconds. Bumper to bumper there off that first jump. All good to go. Just another reminder, this is your first qualifying round. Please keep it clean. 40 seconds to go. Steve with that lead with the 25.508. Steve in your number 4 with the 24.505. Tim, your number 3 with the 23.50. Beckham, your number 4 with the 23.507. 20 seconds to go. 21.5 heat 2 up next if you can get those cars lined up. That's 21.5 up next. We've got a rail right there in the center. 2 marshals at it, all good to go.
I did, yes.
Drivers keep on going, do not stop until you hear your name.
Thank you. Awesome.
Forwards up on the top left. Stay low on the top left. Oh, goodness.
Steve Pope done.
Steve Beckham.
Stephen White done.
Steven
White done.
and Tim. All
Creech
drivers
done.
are done. Steve with the win with a 25.511. Tim, your number 2 with a 24.507. Steven, your number 3 with a 24.510. Beckham, your number 4 with a 23.505. Good racing there. 21.5 heat 2 up next with Cameron, Richard, Greg, Caleb, and Justin. And marshals, can I please have Steve, Tim, Steven,
Ricky Bobby.
and Beckham, please? That's Steve, Tim, Steven, and Beckham.
Richard Carmichael. Greg Harrell.
Let's see, we got Tim present. You want a piece of toffee? You do? I cannot throw that far. I throw my arm out. I was
1
playing
minute
quarterback
to
a
the
few days
start
ago.
of the race. Caleb Pointer.
No. You can run it to him.
I don't believe you.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Tim! Tim!
30 seconds to the start of the race.
What was that?
All right, we got all of our marshals in place. Yeah, there's Justin. Let's see.
Justin
All right.
Brown. 15 seconds to the start.
All right,
of the
gentlemen,
race.
let's get them going. Let's get them rolling. Get some separation. Hold on 1 second. Stay high in the rumbles. Slow down at the rumble strip. Just give us 1 second. Stay high in the rumble, please. Thank you, Steve. All right, gentlemen, let's get them going. Let's get them rolling. And you guys will all be live when you cross that right-hand side after the tone, and you will be live. Richard, Cameron, you're live. That's Caleb. There's Justin. Four was up there off that first jump. Stay high on the first. High on the first jump. Uh-oh. Too low. All clear. We got all drivers live now. Steve with that TQ to be with a 25.511. All drivers aiming for that TQ. Four was up there on that right-hand side. Did not catch that. Sorry. We're about 45 seconds down. It's going to be Caleb, your leader. Richard, number 2. Cameron, 3. Greg, 4. Justin, 5. We got Cameron, now you're number 1. Richard, now you're number 5. Justin, 4. Greg, 3. Caleb,
4
2.
minutes left.
4 minutes to go. Cameron, you're number 1 with a 24.501. Greg, you're number 2 with a 24.507. Trouble coming across that first jump now. All good to go. Caleb, you're number 3, the 23.505. Justin, you're number 4, the 22.506. Stay high on the table, high, off the table. Or low, 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 off the table, low, off the table. It's hot. Oh, it smells. Uh-oh. Do you know which one? Which one? Sounds like we got a motor smelling. Drivers, I would check your motors after your race. Huh? I cannot hear you. Oh. I thought you were talking about a motor. Okay.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go. Greg moving up to number 1 spot now with a 24.501. Cameron, number 2, the 22.502. Caleb, number 3, with the 22.503. Double trouble on the track. Oh, goodness. Oh, my Lord. Oh, no, can he recover? Thrown back on the track. 4 was up on the table. Stay high on the table, high on the table, high on that table. All good to go. 2:30 to go. Oh, goodness, getting some air. That's Caleb. Cameron, 9, number 2. Justin, 3. Caleb, 4. Richard, 5. Good recover there from Greg. Greg now with a 14-second lead. Oh, my goodness. Ah, man, that was probably the worst landing you could have gotten. Can he get out? Oh, that was a good effort.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes. Stay low on the table, low on the table, low on that table. Nice 4-man group. That's going to be with everybody except Greg. Greg kind of on his own out there. Oh, my goodness. That first jump giving everybody some trouble. Stay high on the table, high on the table, high on that table. All good to go. Nice 3-man group. Now that's going to be with Richard. Let's see. Richard, Cameron, and Justin. We got Justin now moving up to the number 2 spot now. Got a minute 30 to go. Trouble on that tabletop. Stay low on the table. All good to go. 1:10 left. Stay low there on that tabletop. And high in the center, in the center. Ah, caution, in the center. Good line there from Greg. Good avoidance. Green flags all around. Stock Bandit up next.
45 seconds
45 seconds to go. Cameron and Justin fighting there for the number 2 spot now. Richard moving all the way up to the number 2 spot now. Four wheels up there on that top left. All wheels down. It's going to be
30
Greg
seconds
maintaining the number
left.
1 spot now with about a 30-second lead. Very nice. Stay high in the chicane, high in the chicane, high in that chicane. 20 seconds left.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds. Almost saves it. Top left, caution, top left, top left, top left. Stay low in the back, low on the back stretch, low on the back. All good to go, drivers. Keep on going. Do not stop until you hear your name. Keep on going.
Richard Carmichael.
There's
done.
Richard. You're done. All drivers are on their last lap. There's Caleb.
Pointer
That's
done.
Justin, Greg,
Justin
and
Brown
Cameron.
done.
All drivers are
Greg
done.
Harrell
Greg
done.
gets the win with a
Ricky Bobby done.
24.502. Richard, number 2, with a 24.502. Cameron, number 3, with a 22.511. Justin, number 4, the 21.505. Caleb, number 5, the 25.05. Stock Bandit up next. We don't run this a lot. That's going to be with Bryce, Caden, Colton, and Zach. Marshals, can I please have Greg, Richard, Cameron, and Justin, please? That's Greg, Richard, Cameron, and Justin.
One minute to the start of the race. Bryce Adkins. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
And, Caden, are you using the transponder, right? Gotcha. Thank you, sir.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Caden Crosley. Colton Wright. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Zach Adkins.
All right, we got Richard on the track. They're just looking for Greg, Cameron, and Justin. We got all of our drivers checked in and ready to rock. Just looking for our marshals with Greg, Cameron, and Justin. All right. Oh, we do. You guys are heads up, right? Not a rolling start, heads up? I think it is. All right, looking for. Greg beat you. All right, it's going to be Bryson the 1, Caden 2, Colton 3, and Zach 4. Still the most fun class of our race programs by far. All right, gentlemen, good luck. Keep it clean. You guys will be good to go on the tone in less than 5. There's a tone. We got all drivers off. Oh, man, bit of trouble coming off that first jump there. Very nice racing. Very nice start. Across the backstretch. Oh, man, we got a bit of contact on the right-hand side. Looks like Bryce, unfortunately, gets the worst of it.
Stock bandit.
Yeah.
We don't run it usually just because I don't have people who come, but these guys come, so.
We got a nice 3-man group with Colton, Zach, and Caden. All 3 of those drivers staying extremely tight. Nice pass there from that black car. Forbes up off that second jump. Caution on that second jump.
It is, yeah.
We need to get more bandit drivers here. This is honestly such a fun class. 4 minutes to go. Trouble there on the top left. Stay low on the top left. Low on the top left. All good to go.
4 minutes
Bryce with
left.
your number 1. Caden, your number 2. Colton, your number 3. Zach, your number 4.
Yeah.
Still, we got number 1, 2, and 3 extremely close together going across that backstretch now. Those two all separate together by about a backstretch length. 3:30 to go. Bryce with your number 1 with a 22.509. Forwards up there on the top left. Stay high in the top left. High in the top left. Very good lines there. Bryce and Caden separated by 0.2 of a second. Forwards up there on the rumble strips yet again. All good to go. That all black and that blue, white and black. Separated by 0.1 of a second. Oh man, awkward landing there from Caden.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go. Bryce and Caden, 0.9 of a second apart. A nice race here. That all blue and that all black. Forwards up off that first jump. Stay low off the first. Low off that first. High off the first. High off the first. High off the first. Good transition there. Still an excellent race between that all black and that all blue. That all blue, that's Bryce. He's looking out, he's looking in, he's looking for some sort of way to take that number 1 spot. Separated by 0.9 of a second. Those two literally bumper to bumper. Nice wheelie there from that all black. That all blue, just looking. Is it they're gonna be right there?
2 minutes left.
Very close racing, 2 minutes to go. Nice inside line pass there from Bryce. Bryce takes the lead. Caden, that's not, huh? Oh, I see here. Okay, my fault. Caden, your leader. Bryce, your number 2. Thank you. I don't know how I messed that up. Forwards up on the right-hand side. Double trouble. Stay low on the right, low on the right, low on the right. All good to go. Caden with that number 1. He's going to be in the all blue. Bryce, your number 2 in the all black. Zach, your number 3. He's going to be in that all orange. Colton, your number... Ooh, excuse me. Zach, your number 4. Colton, your number 3. Colton's going to be in the all red. Zach is going to be in that all orange. Keeping this a close race, I guess.
1 minute left.
It's going to be Bryce now with that number 1. Caden going to be right behind him in the number 2.
"45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. Got about 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
It's going to be Bryce, your number 1. Caden just right on his tail. Tumble off that first jump. That's going to be Caden.
15 seconds
Stay low
left.
on that chicane. Low off that chicane. All clear. All right, drivers. Finish the lap you are on. Keep on going. Keep on rolling. There's
Atkins
Bryce. You're done.
Caden Crossley
Caden,
done.
you're done.
Colton Wright
There's
done.
Colton. And
Zach
that's
Atkins
Zach.
done.
All drivers are done. Bryce with the win with a 22.504. Caden, your number 2, with a 22.507. Colton, your number 3, with a 19.509. Zach, your number 4, with a 16.510. Good racing, drivers. Bryce putting down a 12.95 fast lap. Caden with a 12.80. Colton with a 13.20. Zach with a 15.20. It is 7:26. Drivers, we'll see you guys for our second round of races at 7:35. 7:35 will begin our second round. That's 7:35. 7:35. Set our second round.
Unknown driver.
We'll start novice at 7:35.
14-8. 16-7. 14-2. 'Unknown driver. $13.9. 12.6. 12.7. 13 flat. 12.8. 13-1. Twelve 5. 12-5. 13 flat. 12-8. 12-8. 'Ricky Bobby. 13-1. 12-7. 17-9.
I'm just giving you a hard time. I already ate dinner.
12-8. 12-2. 12-7. 12-2.
Second race is posted.
Twelve 9. 12-6. 12-7. 13-4. 12 flat. 12-8. 12-5. 13-1. 12-2. 13-6. 12-3. 12-7. 11-8.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to begin our second qualifying round. We are going to begin with Novice with Malachi, Benji, Erlen, and Valerie.
One minute to the start of the race.
And Marshall's going to have my stock of bandit
45
racers with
seconds to the
Bryce,
start of the
Caden,
race.
Colton, and Zach, please. That's Bryce, Caden, Colton, and Zach.
30 seconds to
We
the
have
start
a
of the
marshal
race.
for Zach.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Benji Schreiber.
Beckham, who are you marshaling for? For like anybody or anybody who was supposed to marshal? Oh, all right. You got Zach. All right, we're all good. All right. We got double.
Carolyn
Oh my
Reed.
goodness, we got 8 wheels in the air. Alrighty. Making sure I gave you guys the right transponders. Malachi, go ahead and cross that right side for me, please.
Valerie Reed.
That is not Valerie. I got Benji's right. I got Erilyn's right. Keep on going, Malachi. Thanks, sir. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get you guys lined up on the backstretch with Malachi, number 1, Benji, number 2, Erilyn, your number 3, Valerie, number 4. Green one's in the back. Thank you, Beckham. All right, Novice. This is for that TQ. Good luck. Let's just hope your batteries are charged, and you guys will be good to go, good to go on the tone in less than 5. There's the tone. We got all drivers off. Malachi leading the pack with Benji, your number 2. Valerie, oh man, Valerie gets a bit hung up there on those rails. She's back in it. 4 wheels up there on that right-hand side. 4 wheels down. Head-on collision. We got Malachi and Benji both ahead of that CQ pace. With Malachi, you're number 1, Benji number 2, Erilyn number 3, Valerie number 4.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes to go. Oh, we know that sound. Malachi's ahead of his own TQ pace. Goodness, Malachi, you scared me. I thought your battery died there for a second. Malachi with that number 1 spot with a 17.515. He's a 6 laps ahead of his own TQ pace. Benji at number 2, he's with a 12.518. Erilyn number 3 with an 11.528.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go. 2:20 to go. Malachi setting a 16.6 fast lap. Benji with a 22.23 fast lap. Aaron with a 26.71 fast lap. Valerie with a 42.9 fast lap.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Got two drivers stuck there on those minefields there on the right-hand side. 1:45 to go. Where is this at? This is Indy RC, located in Emerson, or off of Emerson in Beech Grove, Indiana. Love to see you guys come on down. This is a very nice layout with a new addition with those rumble strips. Haven't had them before. Does put a bit more variety of obstacles in the track. We got a bit of trouble there on that right-hand side with that all green, black, and blue. Looks like we got all drivers in it.
One minute left.
We got a minute to go. Forwards up there off that chicane. Four wheels are down. 45 seconds to go. Malachi
45
looking to
seconds
destroy that TQ pace. He's about 5 laps ahead. And he's out of there.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go.
Fifteen seconds left.
15 seconds. Oh my goodness. He's out of there. Drivers
on
finished a
time.
lap. You're on. Malachi, you're done. There's Erlen. Benji making his way around. Valerie, you're done. Here comes, Here comes Benji.
Benji Schreiber
Malachi
done.
gets the win with a 16.502, absolutely destroying that TQ pace. Benji, your number 2, with a 12.522, and Erlen, your number 3, with an 11.509. All drivers were ahead of that TQ pace. It just went down to who finished first. Stock slash. Heat 1 up next with Caden, Zach, Caleb, Adam, Colton, Theron, and Bryce.
It's him! Stop wrecking! No, it's not! No, it's not! Okay, bud. Okay. Keep that same energy. Use the throttle. Huh? Shit, use the throttle. Maybe scared to use the throttle. I wish I could hit him, but I can't because I'm too nice.
Punch him.
Don't tell me to punch somebody because then I'm going.
Gonna punch him? Okay, sure.
I didn't do anything!
No, that was kind of dirty hit right in front of me. I want to know
I
because
didn't! No, I didn't! I helped your sister! She was rolling,
Gotcha.
stuck on her side. I accidentally tapped her. I rolled her over.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I do need those transponders returned to me, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
At least I kept it safe. Marshall's gonna please have Malachi, Benji, Erlen, and 1 volunteer.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Come on, man.
You're the one who asked me to put my
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty.
Pointer.
Looks like we got Theron in it. Looking for Caden, Zach, Caleb, Caden, Zach, Caleb, Adam, Colton, and Bryce.
Caleb Pointer. Colton Wright. Adam Reed. Zach Adkins.
Looking for one more volunteer on that far side under that Pennington Hobby Shop sign, please. Needing one
Keaton
volunteer.
Crawford.
Is there anybody in the pits that can give us a hand for the next 5 minutes? Just looking for one more volunteer. Richard. Oh, wait. Do we have one coming? We do. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Richard, though. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bryce, you going to make it? Nope. Okay. All right, gentlemen. We're going to get you guys lined up on the back stretch with Caden, your number 1, Zach, your number 2, Caleb, your number 3, Adam, your number 4, Colton, your number 5, Thayer, and your number 6. What happened?
It'll run wide open for like 2 laps, and then like you lose to 50% power. And I've tried 4 different batteries, and I can only get after I reset it, I can only get like 2 laps. I'm good. I'm alright.
You sure? I'll give you time.
I don't want to hold anybody up. I appreciate it.
All right, gentlemen. Good luck. Keep it clean, please. You guys will be set to go on the tone in less than 5. It's broken. Hold on. All right. Okay. All right. On the tone in less than 5. There we go. We got all drivers off. Good start. A very nice start for the battle of the TQ. Caden with that TQ with a 25.01. All drivers looking to beat that. Stay low off that right side. Good line there from Caden.
Four minutes left.
Forwards up there on that top right. Almost saves it. Need a bit of marshal help. Caden with that number 1 spot. Zach, your number 2. Caleb, your number 3. Colton, your number 4. And Adam, your number 5. We got a fight between Caleb and Zach. Those two fighting there for that number 2 spot. Caleb just about 2.3 off your number 2. That's the closest race at the moment. Forwards up there on that top right. Stay low, stay low, stay low, stay low.
3 minutes
All
left.
good to go. We got 3 minutes left. Caden putting down a 13.26 fast lap. Zach with a 14.35. Colton with a 14.21. Caleb with a 14.52. Adam with a 16.72.
Two minutes left.
We got 2 minutes to go. We got Zach and Colton battling out for the number 2 spot again. That's going to be that all orange and that red and silver. Neck and neck there for that number 2. Separated by 0.7 seconds. Colton looking out, looking in, looking for some. Oh, man, they're going to collide there. Both drivers fused, and they're unfused. Those two side by side on the backstretch. Bit of contact coming off. Colton's going to take the number 2 spot. Oh, he's going to flip off that second jump in the center. Marshall in the center. No, other side. Thank you, Colton, for getting back on track. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go.
"45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go.
"30 seconds left.
He's out of there. He's put back in.
15 seconds left.
Questionable landing there from Caden. A bit of
Colton
contact there
right
on the
done.
table. Stay high on the table. High, high, high on the table. And drivers, finish the lap. You are on. Colton, you're done. There's Adam,
done.
Caleb,
Caleb Pointer done.
Zach, and
Zach
Caden.
done.
Caden with the win and the
Caden
new
Crosby
TQ
done.
pace with a 22.513. Zach, your number 2 with a 25.12. Colton, your number 3 with a 19.50. Caleb, your number 4 with a 19.510. Adam, your number 5 with a 16.509. Four-wheel drive short course up next with Tom, Daryl, Steve, and Grayson. Marshall's going to please have Caden, Zach, Colton, and Caleb, please. That's Caden, Zach, Colton, and Caleb.
Steve Pope. Tom. Daryl Doty.
Two-wheel drive, right? Two-wheel drive? Yes. Did I say four-wheel drive? I thought you did. I don't know. I think I might have. It's my fault.
Grayson Rigsby. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, we got Caden. We got Caleb looking for Zach and
45
Colton.
seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for Zach and Colton.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
We got our marshals now present, gentlemen. Let's get them going. Let's get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you four. Looking good, Travis. You guys will all be live when you cross that right-hand side. After the tone, you will be live. Tom, you're live. Ooh, there's Steve, you're live. That's Daryl. Here comes Grayson. That's Grayson. We got all drivers live. Tom with that TQ to beat with a 25-5-12. All drivers looking to beat that TQ. He's out of there. He's back in it now. Thank you, Caden.
4
Much
minutes
appreciated.
left.
Tom, you're number 1 with a 25-5-0. Steve, you're number 2 with a 24-5-04. Daryl, you're number 3 with a 24-5-08. Grayson, you're number 4 with a 15-5-0. Steve trying with everything he's got to get out of that barrier, and he actually does. Good job, Steve. Oh, my goodness. Can he do it again? Can he do it again? Oh. Uh-oh. Go ahead and pull that. Go ahead and pull that. Looks like a ball link.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes to go. Tom with that lead still. Daryl about 5 seconds off your number 1. Grayson, your number 3. He's about 40 seconds off your number 2. So far, Tom putting down an 11.84 fast lap. Doty with a 12.21. Grayson with a 12.72.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Daryl not putting down a 12.17 fast lap. Stay high off the table, high off that table. Good lines there. Tom putting down a 25.503. Daryl with a 24.501. Grayson with a 25.04. And Daryl not putting down a 12.03.
One minute left.
Trouble there on that first jump. Good marshalling
45
there. Stay
seconds
low.
left.
Very nice. 45 seconds left.
Thirty seconds left. 15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go. Good save there from Grayson. Drivers keep on going, keep on rolling. Tom, you're done. Daryl, keep on going. Grayson, keep on going. You guys are still alive.
Daryl Doty done.
That's Daryl. And that's
Rigsby
Grayson. Tom with the win with a 25.503. Daryl, your number 2 with a 25.512. Grayson, your number 3 with a 21.511. Steve with a 7.132. Four-wheel drive short course up next with Tom, Daryl, Davis, Grayson, and Chris. Marshall's gonna please have Steve and 2 volunteers. That's Steve and 2 volunteers, please. Out to Marshall. Steve and 2 volunteers.
Davis Phillips. Chris Phillips. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Tom. Daryl Doty.
He's being serious. Nothing happens over there.
Looking for one more volunteer.
Grayson Rigsby.
One more volunteer needed on that right-hand side. Needing one volunteer, please. Needing one volunteer on that right side, please. Just one volunteer. Anybody that can give us a hand for the next 5 minutes, please. One volunteer. One volunteer. Please, I just need one volunteer. Anybody in the pits? Anybody upstairs? Anybody downstairs? Please, just one volunteer. Anybody who can volunteer? Anybody? All right, let's see here. Steve, pick a number between 1 and 29. 6. Number 6, that is... he can't. One more. Chris Phillips, please come out to Marshall. Or one volunteer. Anybody that can help us. One volunteer or... I just need one volunteer, please. One volunteer. One volunteer. One volunteer, please. Could I get one volunteer? Please, one volunteer. Thank you, Cameron. Yes. We got it. Thank you, though. All right, drivers, let's get them going in, get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you five. So before that TQ, thank you for my volunteers, much appreciated. Drivers, you guys will be live when you cross that right-hand side after the tone. All right, that's Grayson, you're live. That's Davis, you're live. There's Tom, Daryl, and... Oh, right, okay. All drivers are live. Forwards up there in the center, forwards up in the center. Stay low in the chicane, low in the chicane. Thank you, drivers. We got 35 seconds down. Tom with that number 1 spot. Oh my goodness. Grayson using his opponent as a ramp. We got Daryl, your number 2. Davis, your number 3. Grayson, your number 4.
Four minutes left.
4 minutes to go. Tom putting down a 25.50. Daryl, your number 2, the 25.512. Davis, your number 3 with a 19.515. Davis, your number 4, the 19.506. Grayson and Davis now going back and forth for that number 3 spot. Those two consistently separated by about 1 second. About 140, 150 down, 3:10 to go. Tom and Daryl separated by 2.5 seconds. That's the fastest lap of the race. Tom, he was ahead of that TQ. Now he's just about a second behind that TQ. Still plenty of time. We got 3 minutes to go. Good save there from Grayson. Can he get back on track? Yes, he can. Very nice. We got Stock Buggy Heat 1 up next. Drivers, I need you guys to line up, please. Stock Buggy Heat 1, please get lined up if you can.
Left.
2 minutes to go. Tom putting some separation between him and Daryl now. Those two separated by 6 seconds. Good save there from Grayson. Tom's going to save it coming off that chicane. That was a good save there. Yeah, Grayson skipping the jump there. We got 1:30 to go. 1:25 to go. Oh, man, trading paint coming off that rumble strip. Oh, no. We got a bit of a trouble there from the all-pink car. Stay low on that bottom right, please. Low on that bottom right.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Tom putting down a 11.3 fast lap. Daryl with a 12.0. Grayson with a 13.48. Davis with a 14.73.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go.
Seconds left.
30. Oh, goodness. Almost saved it there. We got 30 seconds to go. Stock Buggy Heat 1. Once again, please get lined up.
$15 seconds left.
15 seconds. Drivers, keep on going. Do not stop until you hear your name. Keep on going. Do not stop. We got... Keep on going. There's Grayson. There's Tom. You two are done. Keep going, Daryl. Keep going, Davis. There's Davis.
Done.
And that's
Daryl
Daryl. All drivers are finished. Tom with the win and the new TQ pace with a 25.501. Daryl, your number 2 with a 25.511. Davis, your number 3 with a 19.513. And Grayson, your number 4 with a 17.508. Excellent racing there. We got
Tim
Stock
Creech.
Buggy Heat 1 up next with Tim, Jet, Grayson, and Chris. Marshall's going to please have Tom, Daryl, Davis, and 1 volunteer, please. That's Tom, Daryl, Davis, and 1 volunteer out to Marshall, please.
Chris Phillips.
We got our volunteer.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Grayson Rigsby.
All right, gentlemen, we got all drivers checked in, all marshals on the track. Thank you guys for coming out quickly. Let's get them going. Let's get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you four. Looking good. Very nice. Drivers, you guys will all be live when you cross that right-hand side after the tone. Tim, you are live. Here comes Grayson. You're live. There's Jet and Chris. Forwards up there off that second jump. Stay high off the second. High off that second. To your right, Marshall. To your right. Stay high on the table. High on the table. Oh, no. Double trouble. Single trouble. Now no trouble. All clear. Good save there from Tim. 45 seconds down. Stay high off the table, high off that table, high off that table. Good line there from Jet. Tim with your number 1 with a 24.503. Jet, your number 2 with a 22.501. Grayson, your number 3 with a 21.514. And Chris, your number 4 with a 15.515. 4 minutes to go. Excellent line there from Jet off that second jump. Man, that was really nice. And Jet now putting on a 10.96 fast lap. We got Tim putting on an 11.22. Grayson with a 12.94. 12.95. And Chris with a 12.97. Tim now putting on a 10.94. That's the fastest of the race. Over there on the back. Uh-oh. Man, that just a bit crooked.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go. Thank you, Grayson, for that courtesy. Much appreciated. Forwards up off that second jump. Stay high. Stay high. Low works too. Probably should have said low. All clear. On the rails there on that chicane. On that chicane. Good to go. Oh my goodness. New hole in the wall.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Jet, you're number 1 now with the 25.502. Tim, you're number 2, the 24.502. Just about 8.3 seconds off. Grayson, you're number 3, the 22.510. Chris, you're number 4, the 19.509. Forwards up off that right-hand side turn still. Oh, man, almost sticks it. Chris back in it. We got a minute and a half to go. We got Tim with a 10.94. That's the fastest of the race. Jet still with his 10.95. Grayson with a 12.33. And Chris with a 12.97. Stock Buggy Heat 2
1
up
minute
next.
left.
Stock Buggy Heat 2 up next.
"45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. Thank you, Chris, for waiting. Got about 35 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds. Nice two-man grip. That's going to be with Tim and Grayson. Oh. Chris, oh no. Contact off that second jump. It's going to be all clear.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go. Double trouble there on that left side. No trouble. All clear. Drivers, keep on going, keep on going. Do
Tim
not stop
Creech
until
done.
you hear your name. Tim, you are done.
Grayson Rigsby done.
That's Grayson.
Jet Manning
There's Jet.
Chris
And
Phillips
that's
done.
Chris Jet with the win with a 25.502 with a fast lap of a 10.96. Tim, your number 2 with a 24.502 with a 10.94 fast lap. Grayson, your number 3 with a 21.501. Chris, your number 4 with a 19.503. Good racing, gentlemen. All righty, we got Stock Buggy Heat 2 up next with Philip, Chuck, Rob, and Greg. Marshals, can I please have Jet, Tim, Grayson, and Chris, please? That's Jet, Tim, Grayson, and Chris, please.
D's nuts. Greg Harrell.
We got Tim on the track.
Rob Powley. One minute to the start of the race.
All righty, we got Jet, we got Chris, we got Tim. Looking for Grayson.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got all of our marshals in place. We got all of our drivers checked in. Gentlemen, let's get them going. Let's get them rolling.
30 seconds to the start of the
Okay.
race.
All right. And you guys will all be live once you cross that right-hand side after the tone, and you
15
will be
seconds to
live.
the start of the race.
I don't exactly know. Maybe about an hour.
Got Chuck, Rob, Philip, Greg live. We got all drivers live. "30 seconds down. Chuck with that number 1 with the 27.50. Robbie number 2 with the 27.501. Philip number 3 with the 26.508. Four minutes
4
left.
minutes left.
All drivers separated by about 1.2 seconds, all added up. This is still anybody's race. Rob, about 0.6 off your leader. Philip, just about a tenth of a second off your number 2. Very nice, close, tight racing between all 3 drivers. We got Philip now with your number 1 with the 28.508. Chuck, your number 2 with the 27.501. Rob, your number 3 with the 27.506. Nice 2-man group. That's going to be with Philip and Rob. We got Chuck on his own out there. Good pass there from Philip. Chuck, your number 2 is only about 2 seconds off your leader.
3
Rob, your
minutes
number
left.
3, he's 1.8 off your number 2. Philip already putting down a 10.38 fast lap. Chuck with a 10.63. Rob with a 10.77. 10.38 is awesome. Awesome. Huh? Oh, yeah, Tim says it's nothing. We got 2.5 minutes to go. Philip putting on a 28.505. Philip ahead of his own TQ. Rob, your number 2, is with a 27.503. Chuck, your number 3, with a 25.501. Philip, once again, he's going to be in that blue, pink, and white. Rob's going to be in that red, yellow, and orange. Chuck's going to be in that white and green. White and green. I know my colors. We got 2 minutes to go. Trouble on that top left. He's going to
2
save it.
minutes
Good
left.
save there. Rob's going to be in the number 2 spot. He's going to be 6.6 off your leader. Chuck, your number 3, is going to be 10.7 off your number 2. It did skip you a lap. I see that. Let me fix that. All right. One more time. Philip, your number 1 with a 28.505. Chuck, your number 2 with a 27.502. Rob, your number 3 with a 27.505. Rob's just about 1.8 off your number 2. Forwards up off that tabletop. He's going to be back in it. Oh, my goodness. That was a close one. Got a minute 15 left. We got Stadium Truck coming up next. Stadium Truck up next. If you can, get those cars lined up, please. I see you. You know your
1
controller's
minute
still
left.
on, right? Phillip maintains that number 1 spot. He's just about 2 seconds ahead of that TQ pace.
"45 seconds left.
45 seconds left. Rob putting on a 10.68 fast lap. That's his new fastest.
"30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Trouble on that right side. He's going to lane it. Oh, a bit of trouble on that
15
left
seconds
side.
left.
15 seconds to go. Rob and Chuck separated by 1.3 seconds. Drivers keep on going, keep on going. Do not stop until you hear your name.
Chuck Hayes
That's
done.
Chuck. And
Rob
that's
Powell's done.
Rob. And
David's
that's
done.
Phillip. Phillip with the win with a 28.503 with a 10.38 fast lap. Chuck, your number 2 with a 27.504 with a 10.63. Rob, your number 3 with a 27.504 with a 10.68. Finishes 0.2 of a second off your number 2. Very nice racing, gentlemen. We got Stadium Truck up next with Tim, Theron, Bryce, Colton, Davis, and
Tim Creek.
Zach. Marshall's going to please have Phillip, Chuck, Greg, and 1 volunteer, please. That's Phillip, Chuck, Greg, and 1 volunteer. Out to Marshall, please. 1 volunteer.
Bryce Adkins. Davis Phillips. Theron Pointer. Zach Adkins. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got Chuck.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Colton Wright.
All right, there's Chuck. We got our volunteer? Yeah, we got our volunteer. Thank you, sir. We got Greg, and we got Phillip.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got all of our drivers checked in. We got all of our marshals on the track. Uh-oh, we got a ball link popped off there on that left side. That's our right side, actually. Hopefully it's a ball link. You gonna make it? No? I got you. Whoa. All right, gentlemen. Let's get them going. Let's get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you 5. Looking good, looking good. All right, drivers, you guys will be live when you cross that right-hand side. After the tone, you will be live. There's Theron, you're live. That's Tim, you're live. That's Zach. And Bryce and Davis. All drivers are live. Tim with that TQ to beat with the 26.510. All drivers looking to beat that TQ.
Four minutes left.
4 minutes to go. Forwards up on the right-hand side. Oh, my goodness. That was a close one. Through the legs. Hitting the Jordan symbol there. All right, we got Tim. You're number one with a 26.510. Exactly that same TQ. Theron, you're number two with a 25.509. Zach, you're number three with a 23.506. Bryce, you're number four with a 22.502. Davis, you're number five with a 22.508. Three minutes down, or 2 minutes down, three to go, excuse me. Closest race at the moment is between Bryce and Zach. Those two separated by 0.4 of a second. That's the fight for third. Nice three-man group assembling. That's going to be with Theron, Bryce, and Zach. And we got Tim and Davis on their own out there. Two and a half minutes to go. Forwards up off that first jump. Thank you. 2:15 to go. Jump there on that top left, on that top left. All clear. Bryce is going to be your number three now. 2 minutes to go. Tim is going to maintain that lead. He's got a 13-second lead. Oh, man. Bonk. 21.5 Heat 1. Drivers, if you can, get those cars lined up, please. 21.5 Heat 1. Get those cars lined up if you can, please. Oh, no. There's a hard hit. Trouble there on that tabletop. Stay behind the table, behind the table, behind the table. All clear. We are clear. Tim putting on a 10.20 fast lap. Theron with a 1.21. Bryce with a 1.86. Or 1.86, excuse me, 11.86. Zach with a 12.68. Oh, man, flipped over by his own opponent. Thank you, sir.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. Jump on that first jump. Stay low in the first. High in the first, high in the first, high in the first. Thank you, sir. Forwards up there in the center. Stay low off that second jump. Low off that second. All good to go.
Thirty seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Forwards up there off that center. Four wheels down. You can go ahead. You can go ahead. You're good. Thank you, though. 20 seconds left. Stay low on the table. Low on that tabletop. Low on that table. Good line there. 15 seconds to go. Forwards. Oh, goodness. That was a hard hit. Drivers, keep on going. Do not stop until you hear your name. Keep on rolling.
Theron pointer
We
done.
got all drivers still live. Theron, you're done.
Tim Creech done.
There's Tim.
Davis Phillips done.
That's Davis. There's
done.
Zach and Bryce.
Bryce Atkins
Tim
done.
with the win and the new TQ with a 26.506. There, Andy number 2, the 24.503. Bryce, number 3, with the 22.507. Zach, number 4, with the 22.509. And Davis, number 5, with the 25.02. Good racing, gentlemen. 21.5. Heat 1 up next with Richard, Cameron, Justin, and Caleb.
Ricky Bobby. Richard Carmichael. Justin Brown.
And Marshall's can I please have Tim, Theron, Bryce, and Zach, please. That's Tim, Theron, Bryce, and Zach. We got Tim on the track. We have... we got Theron and...
1 minute to the start of the race.
Bryce, I believe. I'm not sure. I'm still not getting names right. Once again, that's Tim, Theron, Bryce, and Zach to Marshall, please. If you are marshalling for someone, please let me know.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
That was mean.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, we got our marshals. Thank you guys for coming out quickly. And we got Caleb now present. Thank you, Cameron.
Caleb Pointer.
I don't know if that was on purpose or not, but thank you. Okay. All right, gentlemen, let's get them rolling. Let's get them going. Get some separation out there between you four. And you guys will all be live when you cross that right-hand side after the tone, and you will be live. There's it. Oh, man, Caleb almost saving it off that first jump. All clear. Steve with that TQ with a 25.511. All drivers looking to beat that TQ. And a nice fight here with Caleb and Cameron. And looks like Justin's going to join that fight. Oh, man, we got a tumble off that second jump. Good recovery. 40 seconds down. Justin with that lead. Now Richard with that lead with a 25.505. Cameron, your number 2 with a 25.506. Justin with a 24.505. Caleb with a 23.508. Nice save there from Justin. Getting back on track very fast.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes to go. Cameron already putting down an 11.46 fast up, and Cameron taking the lead. Richard now your number 2. Justin 3. Caleb 4. 4 was up there off that chicane. 4 wheels down, all good to go. Cameron and Richard separated by about 2 seconds now. Those two battling out for the number 2. For the number 1, excuse me. We got Flip there off that first jump. He's going to be back in it. We got Cameron with a 26.508, Richard with a 25.506, Caleb with a 23.508, 23.504, excuse me, Justin with a 22.502. 4 ways up there off that first jump. Stay high off the first. High off that first.
3 minutes
Good to
left.
go. All clear. All clear. 3 minutes to go. Cameron putting down an 11.46 fast lap. Richard with an 11.93. Caleb with a 12.24. And Justin with an 11.71. Good save there. We got 2:35 to go. Not, huh? No, we already have our volunteer marshals for this one. We already have our volunteers, or marshals. No. Sorry. 2 minutes to go. Dang. Maybe next
2
one.
minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Stay high there on that first jump. High on that first. Good line there from Justin. Cameron, Richard, 1.5 seconds apart. Those two fighting for the number 1 spot. Both drivers staying extremely consistent. Now 2.3 seconds apart. Nice pass there from Cameron. Nice clean pass. We got 1:20 to go. Caleb putting down a 12.18 fast lap now. We got about a minute to go. Cameron and Richard 4 seconds apart now. Cameron putting the heat on Richard now.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Double trouble there on that track. Number 3 and number 4 getting into it.
Forty-five
Trouble on that
seconds
right-hand
left.
side. Stay low on the right. Low on the right. Ooh, nice save there. 4 wheels up there on that chicane. 4 wheels down. Drivers, you are all clear. 35 seconds to go. 4 wheels up there off that tabletop. Or that chicane again. That was your number 2.
30 seconds left.
Or number 1, excuse me. Number 1, number 2, now 4.4 seconds apart. Cameron number 1, Richard 2, Justin 3, Caleb 4.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go. There's a nice line there from Caleb there. Right on his opponent's bumper. Drivers keep on going. Do not stop until you hear your name.
Justin Brown done.
Justin, you're done. Cameron,
Bobby
you're
done.
done. Keep on going, Richard. Keep on going, Caleb.
Richard Carmichael
That's
done.
Richard. And here comes
Caleb
Caleb.
Pointer done.
Cameron with the win with a 25.503, setting that new TQ pace. Very nice. Richard, your number 2, the 25.509. Justin, your number 3 with a 22.50. Caleb, your number 4, the 22.507. 21.5 up next.
Dude, that was good.
It's going to be with Steve, Greg, Tim, Steven,
Tim
and
Creech.
Beckham. Marshall's going to have
Beckham
Cameron,
White.
Richard, Justin, and
Greg
Caleb,
Hill.
please. That's Cameron, Richard,
Steve
Justin, and Caleb.
Stephen White. One minute to the start of the race.
All righty. All righty, we have Cameron. We got Caleb on the
45
track.
seconds to the start of the race.
Here comes Richard, and here comes Justin.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
We got all of our marshals now present. And we got all drivers checked and ready to rock.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, drivers. You know what to do. Get them going. Get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you five. And you guys will all be live when you cross that right-hand side. After the tone, you will be live. There's a tone. There's Beckham, you're live. Here comes Steve, you're live. That's Tim, Greg, and Steven. All drivers are live. This will be the battle for that TQ pace. So far, we got top 4 drivers. Trouble there off that second jump. Stay low off the second. Good marshalling there. All clear. Thank you for winning, Beckham. You're back in it. It's going to be 45 seconds down. Tim, you're number 1 with a 27.511. It is going to be Greg, your number 2 with a 26.507. Beckham, your number 3 with a 26.510. Steven, your number 4 with a 24.504. Steve, your number 5 with a 21.508. Beckham just about a second off your number 2. Beckham now moving up to number 2 spot. He's a half a second off your leader. Nice save there. Drivers, try to keep it clean. Do keep it clean, drivers. Make an effort. We got 3:45 to go. Tim, you're number 1. Greg now moving that. Excuse me. Beckham and Greg going back and forth there for the number 2 spot. Beckham's gonna cement that lead now. Forwards up there on that table. Forwards down. Ooh, that was a hard hit. I don't know where that was. Ah, we got double trouble on the chicane and off that center. Great marshalling there. 3:15 to go. Greg taking back that number 2 spot now. Forwards up on that tabletop. Stay low on the table. Very nice. All clear. Steve moving up to the number 4 spot now. You guys are putting Cameron to work.
3 minutes
Forwards
left.
up there off that right-hand side in the center. Stay low entering that second jump. Oh, good to go. You got 2.5 minutes to go. Or 2:45 to go, actually. Tim, you're number 1. Greg, 2. Beckham, 3. Steve, 4. Steven, 5. Tim and Greg separated by 1.2 seconds. Greg actually takes the lead. I did not catch that. Greg is now your leader. Forwards up there off that first jump. Stay high off the first. And we are all clear. 2.5 minutes to go. We got a nice battle for number 1 and number 2. Number 1, 2, and 3 separated by 1.2 seconds, all added up. Tim and Greg going back and forth there for the number 1. Beckham just about half a second off your number 2. We got Steve, your number 4. He's only 3.7 seconds off your number 3. Stephen, your number 5. He's 17 seconds off your number 4. 2 minutes left.
2 minutes
Stock
left.
Bandit up next. Stock Bandit up next. Get your cars lined up if you can. Stock Bandit up next. Greg now with the number 1, cementing that placement. Forwards up off that center. We are all good to go. Watch out for your marshal there in the center and against that wall on that left side. He's back in it. We got a minute and a half to go. Becca moving up to number 2 spot. Stay low on the rumble strips. Low on the rumble strips. Good line there. All good to go. Thank you. Bam. We got a minute 15 left. Against the railing there on that center side. Might have a ball link popped off. He's got it. You're back in it. You're back in it, Steven. Forwards up there on the center. On the center. All good to go. We got a minute to go. 1 minute left. We got Steve. Now you're number 3. Beckham, now you're number 3. Steve, now 5 seconds off your number 2, your number 3.
45 seconds
45
left.
seconds left. Oh, we got a bit of a shortcut. Can he get out? Yes, he can. Good save there. 30 seconds left. Trouble there on the back. Oh, man, he's going to
30
land
seconds
that.
left.
Very lucky there. 30 seconds to go. Steve up to the number 3 spot now. Nice racing there from Steve. Oh, he's going to hit that chicane. But our 4 is up there in the center. Nice marshalling there.
15 seconds left.
Nice battle there for number 3. That's going to be between Steve and Beckham. Those two separated by 3.3 seconds. Oh, man, aggression coming on that chicane. Forwards up there on that tabletop. Good marshalling there. Drivers, keep on going, keep on going. Do not stop. Do not stop. Keep on going, Beckham. Keep on going. Oh, no. Forwards up in the center, in the center, in the center. All drivers on their last lap. Drivers, keep on going. Do not
Tim Creek
stop.
done.
Tim, you're done.
Stephen White
There's
done.
Steven.
Steve Pope
Steve,
done.
Greg, and
Harrell
Steve.
done.
All drivers
Beckham
are
White
finished. Greg gets the win with a 25.509. Tim, your number 2 with a 24.506. Steve, your number 3 with a 23.511. Beckham, your number 4 with a 23.517. And Steven, your number 5 with a 20.506. Very nice racing there.
Yeah, you still have that TQ as well.
Did you use that burn-off pad, Caden? Just make sure you do it again, please.
You guys put him to work though, like he's had a friend.
Alrighty, we got Stock Bandit up next with Bryce, Caden, Colton, and Zach.
Bryce Adkins. 1 minute to the start of the race.
That's probably the best marshalling I've ever seen, though, I'm not gonna lie. Marshals, can I please have Greg, Tim, Steve, and Beckham, please? That's Greg, Tim, Steve, and Beckham.
45
Caden,
seconds
you are
to
using
the
that
start of the
transponder, right?
race.
I got you. Thanks, sir.
Caden Crosley.
$1. I'll give you some cookies from China.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds to start the race.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
What are you doing?
Colton Wright. Zach Adkins.
Just a reminder to my Stock Bandit drivers, I do need you guys to use that burn-off pad, please. Putting wet tires on this track is not good for it. I need you guys to use that burn-off pad, please. Just a reminder. All right, we got Steve, Tim, Beckham, and Steven. We're going to get you guys lined up on the backstretch with Bryson, the number 1, Caden, your number 2, Colton, your number 3, and Zach, your number 4.
Wait, Steve.
All righty, drivers, Stock Bandit drivers, good luck. This will be for that TQ. You guys will be good to go on the tone in less than 5.
Huh?
What? Or not? Oh, okay. Okay, drivers. Good to go on the tone in less than 5. There's the tone. All drivers are off. Good save there from the all black. Oh man, that was an interesting jump there. Oh, now we got a bit of caution there on that top left. That all orange is going to take the lead. That's going to be Zach. Zach, you're number 1. Bryce 2, Caden 3, Colton 4.
Four minutes left.
4 minutes to go. Nice racing there coming across that first jump now. Ooh, nice pass there from Caden. Zach, you're number 1 with Caden. It's going to be 1.4 seconds off. Bryce, you're number 3. Colton, you're number 4. We got a nice racing here with that all orange, that blue, and that all black.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go. Those 3 drivers think extremely consistent. Bit of contact coming off that first jump. Gonna be recovered there though. Oh, we got a bit of caution there on that left side. Caden's gonna take the lead. Ah, we got a nice flip there on that top left. He's gonna be back in it. Nice tight racing there from between Caden and Bryce. Those two nose to tail going across that second jump, or that third jump, and that, oh man, all the jumps at this
2
point.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. We got a minute 45 to go. Caden with that number 1. Bryce, your number 2. Zach, your number 3. And Colton, your number 4. Colton just about 1 second off your number 3. One and a half minutes to go. We got a minute and a half left. We got two makers fighting for their positions. We got Caden and Bryce fighting for the number 1. One minute to go. Bryce and Caden, 1 point,
minute left.
or 1/10 of a second apart. $45 seconds left. Bryce with a 12.72 fast lap. Caden with a 12.90. Zach with a 13.22. Colton with a 13.37. 1.337 lead. 30 seconds to go. 4 wheels up there off that first jump. Bryce is going to extend his
30
lead.
seconds left.
Bryce is your leader. 25 seconds left. Bryce looking to beat his own TQ.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go. That was a nice recovery there from Bryce. Drivers, keep on going. Do not stop until you
Atkins
hear your
done.
name.
Zach Atkins
That's
done.
Bryce. Zach, you two are
Crosby
done. That's Caden. Colton, keep on going. And
Colton
that's
right done.
Colton. Bryce with the win with a 22.50, setting that new TQ pace with a 12.72 fast lap. It's going to be Caden, your number 2, with a 22.504 with a 12.90 fast lap. Zach, your number 3, with a 21.501 with a 13.22 fast lap. And Colton, your number 4, with a 21.512 with a 13.37 fast lap.
Gotta get more people in this bandit class.
No, I have a bandit, but I'm racing. I'm working, so. It really is my favorite class. You might be kidding me. 10 minutes. What's that? They are fun, yeah. 10 minutes.
All right.
5 minutes? All right.
We have a 5-minute break. We'll see you guys at 9:08. That's 9:08. We'll start our main round of races. 9:08.
Start at 9:10. Yeah, keep it 9:08 because it'll take till 9:10 to get out there anyways.
Eight-man stock buggy, man. 10-man. 9. Not to my knowledge. I don't think so. More 5? Up 2? Five and 4.
All righty, drivers. Races are posted. No. You got 3 minutes. But make sure your batteries are charged.
No.
Novice actually will not be first. 21.5 Buggy will be up first. With Steven, Beckham, Justin, and Caleb.
You'll actually be after the first race. We'll have our 21.5 B-man up next, and then our novice race. He'll be
Alrighty, we're going to begin our main round of races. We will be getting out with our 21.5 Buggy B main. That's going to be with Steven, Beckham, Justin, and Caleb. And marshals, can I please have Cameron, Richard, Greg, and Steve, please? No. Cameron, Richard, Greg, and Steve. You can ask this guy if you want him to take your spot.
You guys will be after this race.
No, do you have another sense?
No, this. No. No. Well, hold on. Yeah. There's an 8-man stock buggy A-man. Are you racing the stock buggy A-man? No? So 7. It's Philip, Chuck, Rob, Jet, Gray, or you, Tim, and Grayson, and Chris. We already have our marshals.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Alrighty.
Yeah, your next race will be your last race. And then you'll marshal after your next race. You'll marshal after you will marshal after your race.
45
Let's see, we
seconds to
got
the start of the
Steve,
race.
Cameron, Greg, and we have Richard. There he is. Thank you.
30 seconds to the start of
Oh
the
wait,
race.
he's not even supposed to marshal. He can if he wants to. Right. I'm looking at the wrong one. There we go. Cameron, Richard, Greg, Steve. All right. Yes. Thank you. I was looking at the wrong one. We got Beckham
15
on the
seconds
track.
to the start of the
We
race.
got Steven on the track. Looking
Beckham
for
White.
Justin. Justin's on his way. Looking for Caleb. What? Oof. There's a wall there. You're going to get him? Move him. Dang. Hit him. Alrighty.
Stephen White. Justin Brown. Caleb Pointer.
Alrighty. Driver's going to get you guys lined up on the backstretch. It is going to be Steven in the 1, Beckham in the 2, Justin in the 3, Caleb in the 4. Uh-oh. Steven 1, Beckham 2, Justin 3, Caleb 4. Alrighty, 21.5 B main drivers bumping 2 up to the A main final. Good luck. Be courteous. Be nice. You guys will be live on the tone in less than 5. There's a tone. All driver. Oh my goodness. A lot of trouble to begin our race. On the rails there, on that center side, looking good. Flip there on that left-hand side. He's going to be back in it. It's going to be Justin with that lead. Caleb going to be right behind him in that number 2 spot. Forwards up there off that first jump. Back in it. Nice fire. Oh, my goodness. Long jump there. Fortunately, did not land it. Trouble there on that top left. Quickly back in it. All right, Caleb with that number 1 spot now. It's going to be Justin in the number 2. Caleb flipping it there on that chicane. Beckham's going to make his way back up. All good to go. Beckham now in the number 2 spot. About 4:45 left. Justin with the number 1. Beckham, now your number 2. Caleb, now your number 3. Good line there from Beckham. Very nice. This will be 6 minutes, so that's plenty of time. Whoa! That was crazy. Nice save there. We got 4. Trouble on that tabletop. He's going to be out of there. Caleb's going to take the number 2 spot now.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes to go. As you guys get closer, do try to keep it as clean as you can. Nice, clean racing is what we're looking for. 3:45 to go. Beckham quickly making his way up. Oh no, another wheelie. Oh, he's gonna save it again. Nice save. 3:30 left. Justin with a 29, 6:07 with a huge lead. Caleb, your number 2. Ah, we got trouble there on that tabletop. He's back in it. Oh, you got your number 2. 4 was up there off that first jump. He's back in it. We got Beck. Oh, man, we got a contact coming across that second jump. Oh, 4 was up in that barrier. 4 wheels down. Beckham with that number 2 now. Caleb, now your number 3. Justin maintains that number 2 spot.
Justin is? Yeah, he is. That's what I said.
Justin maintains the number 1 spot. Excuse me, I might have said number 2. I meant the number 1. Justin is your leader. Beckham, your number 2. Caleb, your number 3. Nice 50-50 grind there from Justin. Yeah. Forwards up there in that center. That's going to move Caleb just a bit closer. Forwards up there on that tabletop, on the table. All good to go. Caleb's going to get even closer there to number 2. Got a nice close battle there for the number 2 between Caleb and Beckham.
2 minutes left.
That is your number 1 in front of you, so do try to be okay. Keep it clean, yo. Oops. Nice fight here. Very nice, clean race. Ah, man, we got contact off that second jump. We got number 2 and number 3, nose to tail, coming across that chicane now. The fight to get into the A main final. These two both going at it. 1:30 left to go. Number 2, number 3, 0.7 seconds separated. Caleb now right on Beckham's bumper. Beckham with a bit of an awkward jump off that tabletop. Side by side on that backstretch. Oh, man, we got contact coming across that right side. Beckham's going to be in the number 2 spot. Caleb, now you're number 3. Justin maintains that lead.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Final 60 seconds. .45.
45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. .20 seconds.
15 seconds left. Beckham White done.
All drivers keep on going. Beckham, you're done.
Justin Brown done.
That's Justin. Caleb, keep on going.
Chan's coming.
Caleb Pointer done.
Caleb, you're done. Justin with the win, the 28.605. Beckham, your number 2, with the 27.60. Caleb, your number 3, with the 27.614. Justin and Beckham move on to the A main final.
Is it novice or stock slash? Novice.
There you go.
One minute to the start of the race.
And marshals for this race, can I please have Justin, Beckham, and Caleb, and Steven.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Benji Shriver.
Once more, that's Justin, Beckham, Caleb, and Steven. Out to Marshall, please.
Thirty seconds to the start of the race. Erlen Reed. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, we got Caleb, we got Beckham, we got Justin. Looking for
Valerie Reed.
Steven.
Yes. Why is that a bad thing? Why is that a bad thing? Oh. Better be fast. I'm sure you can do it.
Why does it keep putting the transponder in Valerie's car? Remove, 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 and remove. Nope, not that. Remove.
Benji Shriver.
Guys, come on. The race hasn't even started yet. Malachi, please cross that right-hand side.
Malachi
Erlen,
Barnes.
cross that right-hand side for me, please. Oh, my God. There she is. All right, drivers, we're going to get you guys
Erlen
lined
Reed.
up on the backstretch with Malachi, your number 1. Benji, your number 2. Don't do that. It's going to melt your slipper clutch. If you are stuck against the wall, do not throttle it. That is not good for your car. Beckham, can you smell? Huh? Erlen, that orange one right by your foot. Yeah, that's third. Yep. All right. Novice drivers, good luck. Keep it clean. Don't hit each other. This is not a destruction derby. Good luck. You guys will be good to go on the tone in less than 5. is the tone. All of our drivers are off. It's going to be Malachi in that number 1 spot. Benji not far behind at all in that number 2. Oh, bonk. Malachi's going to be maintaining that number 1 spot. Benji not far behind the number 2. Don't hit your opponent. Don't hit your opponent. 45 seconds to go. Got a bit of a traction wheel there from your number 2.
Four minutes left.
4 minutes to go. Forward's up there on that right-hand side. Forward's down. Ooh, watch that throttle. All clear. 3:40 to go. Jump on the back. Don't hit him. Do not hit him. Okay. Oh, goodness. There's a wall there. Just FYI. I got 3:30 to go. Oh, he's out of there. See ya. He's back in it. Malachi with the number 1 on the 17. 5-0. Oh, my goodness. Somehow letting that. Benji, number 2. Erlen, number 3. Valerie, number 4. On the rails there on the right side.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go. Forwards up on that tablet top. On the rails there in the center. That's your number 2. We got it on the rails on the left side, too. Watch that revert. Oh, my goodness.
You all right?
Oof. Into his opponent. Oh, my goodness. Valerie coming out of nowhere. All right, next person to hit someone is disqualified.
2
I'm
minutes
kidding.
left.
2 minutes to go. He takes him out. Oh, my goodness. 2 wheels into the wall. We got a hole in one. We got into the rails. We got everything going on. Oh, and he's out of there on that first jump. He's back in it. Yeah, 1:30 to go. Stay low on the right, low on the right. Don't hit him. Oh, my gosh. All clear. On the chicane. Oh, behind you, Marshall. Oh, don't hit him. Don't hit her. Don't hit her. Oh, goodness. We got a minute to go. Malachi in the number 1 spot.
1 minute left.
Benji, your number 2. Erlen, your number 3. Benji about a minute behind your number 2. Erlen about a half a minute off your number 2.
$45 seconds left.
45 seconds left. Nice pass there from Benji. Uh-oh, trouble on the backstretch. Watch that throttle. Don't put holes in our carpet.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. All right, Malachi, that's your number 2 right behind you. Don't hit him. Okay. 20 seconds left.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds. Four was up there on that second jump. Oh my goodness. All drivers are still alive. Keep on going.
Malachi
Keep on
Barnes
rolling.
done.
There's Malachi. You're done. There. There's
done.
Benji. Uh-oh. Here comes Aaron. Oh my goodness.
Erlen Reed done.
Smacking the wall and landing 4 wheels up in the first jump is Erlen. Malachi gets that number 1 spot with a 16.506. Benji, your number 2 with a 12.514. Erlen, your number 3 with 11.525. And Valerie, number 4 with a 5 lap pace. Alrighty, Stuck Slash A main up next with Caden, Zach, Colton, Caleb, Adam, Theron, and Bryce. Marshals, can I get Malachi, Benji, Erlen, and 1 volunteer? That's Malachi, Benji, Erlen, and 1 volunteer.
Zach Adkins. 1 minute to the start of the race. Colton Wright. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Adam Reed. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Benji, do you have that transponder? Do you have that transponder? Do you have it?
15
Still?
seconds
Okay, I'll
to
need
the
that
start
after
of the
this
race.
after this race.
Caleb Pointer.
You did? I still have 1 missing. Oh, okay. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Theron, you're gonna make it? No? Alright. We need 1 Marshall on that right side. There's already 1 over there, though. We need a Marshall on this side. Once again, that's Malachi, Benji, Erlen, and 1 volunteer. We already have our volunteer. But he's marshalling. He was in that last race. And we already have our volunteer. You can be an extra marshal if you want. I mean, I'm sure we'll need it. Okay. Alrighty. We're gonna get you guys lined up. It's gonna be Caden, your number 1. Zach, your number 2. Colton, your number 3. Caleb, your number 4. Adam, your number 5. And Bryce in the number 6. Oh my goodness, don't hit him. It's Caden 1, Zach 2, Colton 3, Caleb 4, Adam 5, Bryce 6. Alrighty, Stock Slash A main drivers. Good luck. Keep it clean. Watch that first turn. And you guys will be set to go on the tone in less than 5. There's the tone. We got all drivers off. Oh man, we got a bit of contact coming off that first jump and the second jump. Looking good, pretty clean start on the rails there on that tabletop. He's off the rails. It's going to be Caleb all the way up to the number 1 spot. Oh my goodness. Flipped over by his own opponent. Caleb in the number 1, Zach, your number 2. Adam, your number 3, Bryce 4, Caden 5, Colton 6. Oh my goodness, carnage off that first jump. He's back in it. Nice racing so far. With Caleb at number 1, Zach gonna be behind him in the number 2 spot. Colton's gonna be your number 3. Katie number 4, Adam 5, Bryce 6. 4 was up there on that top left, 4 wheels down, all good to go. We got 6 minutes of racing, 6 minutes of chaos. Oh my goodness, almost head on there in that center. 4 wheels or 2 wheels up there in that center. He's gonna be back in it. Caleb's gonna maintain the number 1 spot. Caden's gonna move up to number 2 spot now. Zach now your number 3. Colton your number 4. Oh, Colton now your number 3. Zach your number 4. Bryce 5. Adam 6. We got Caleb and Caden fighting for the number 1 spot. Those two nose to tail coming across that first jump. Nice inside pass there from Caden. He's gonna take the lead. Caleb's gonna be right behind him there on that chicane. We got 4 minutes to go. 4 minutes left. Caden, you're number 1. We got a bit of trouble there on that second jump. He's going to be back in it. Caleb's then that number 2. Oh my goodness, carnage there on that front backstretch. Stay high on the back. High on the backstretch. Get out there, Master. Go, go, go. Drivers, keep it clean. Caleb now in the number 4. Colton 2. Zach 3. Bryce, your number 5. Adam, your number 6. We got Caden, your number 1, with Colton going to be in the number 2. He's going to be in the red and silver. Nice fight there between Zach and Caleb. We got double trouble there in the center. That's your number 2, number 3. Excuse me, number 3 and number 4. That's your number 3, number 4. Number 3, number 4, side by side trading, paying off that second jump. That all orange and that black, blue, and white going at it for the number 3. Good pass there from Caleb. He's in the number 3. Oh man, shoves him into the wall on that right side. Drivers, keep it clean, please. Stay low on the right, low on the right, low on the right side. Try to keep the aggression to a minimum, guys. We got 2:30 to go. We got Caleb now in number 4. Into the wall, stay low on the right, low on the right side, low on the right. He's trying to exit the track. Turn back around. 2:15 to go. Stay low off that first jump, low off that first jump. Good to go, all clear, all clear. Green flags around. 2 minutes to go, 2 minutes left.
2 minutes left.
Oh, we got contact. Stay low in the back, low, low, low in the back stretch, low in the back stretch, low in the back. All good to go. We got 1:50 to go. Caden now with a 10-second lead. Bryce, your number 3 is 3 seconds off your number 2. Caleb, your number 4, he's 13.8 off your number 3. Zach, your number 5, he's just about a half a second off your number 4. Adam, number 6, he's a minute off your number 5. Nice tight racing on that second jump. Keeping it clean. Huge tumble there from Adam. Oh my goodness, 2 cars pile up. Whoa, watch that throttle. $1:15 to go. We got Bryce, your number 3. He's now 2 seconds off your number 2. Got a flip there on that
1 minute
left-hand
left.
side. Back in it. We got a minute to go. Final 60 seconds.
$45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. Oh no, almost in the oncoming traffic. We got a hole in one there off that first jump. Off that first jump. That's your number 1, getting a bit of trouble. 30 seconds to go, all clear.
30 seconds left.
Forwards up there on those rumble strips. Say high in the rumble, high in the rumble, high in the rumble. Good line there from Colton.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go. Modified short course up next.
Colton
Drivers
White
keep
done.
on going. Colton, you're done. Finish the lap, you're on.
Adam Reed done.
There's Adam.
Zach Adkins
That's Zach. Oh my
Bryce Atkins
goodness. Stay low on
Caden
that
Crawford
right side,
done.
low on that right side. Low, 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 low. All good. All drivers are finished. Caden gets the win with a 25.611. Colton, your number 2, with a 24.601. Bryce, your number 3, with a 24.611. That didn't sound good. Bryce, your number 3, the 24.611. Zach, your number 4, the 23.607. Caleb, your number 5, the 23.611. Adam, your number 6, the 18.605. I know.
Tom.
Uh-oh. Modified short course
Steve
A made
Coe.
up next with Tom, Daryl, Steve,
Grayson
and
Ritzby.
Grayson.
Daryl Doty.
Marshall's gonna please have Caden, Colton, Bryce, and Zach, please. That's Caden, Colton, Bryce, and Zach, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
Do you need any volunteers? Yes, no, maybe so. No? Okay, bye-bye.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got all of our drivers checked in. We're looking for our marshals. We got Caden looking for Colton, Bryce, and Zach. Second, first, and third. All righty, we got all of our drivers in place. Gentlemen, we're going to get you guys lined up on the backstretch. It is going to be Tom in the number 1, Daryl, your number 2, Steve, your number 3, and Grayson, your number 4. Probably about 7 or 8, yeah. All right, modified short course. Good luck. We're going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. There's the tone. We got all drivers off. Nice start to this race. Oh, we got trouble in the center there. Back in it. Thank you, Grayson, for getting back on track. Tom's going to extend his lead now to about a backstretch and a half. Stay wide on those rumble strips. Wide in the rumble. Good line there. Grayson's going to take that number 3 now. Daryl's going to be right behind him. Oh, man. Head-on collision off that second jump. Daryl's going to take back that number 3. We got Tom with that number 1 spot now with Steve, your number 2, 4.6 off. Daryl, your number 3, he's 4.6 off your number 2. Grayson, your number 4, he's 2.1 off your number 3. Oh, no, he's out of there. He's back in it. We got about 4 minutes to go. Tom putting down an 11.74 fast lap. Steve with a 12.18. Daryl with a 12.19. And Grayson with a 12.96. Tom's going to be in the all blue number, 25. Steve's going to be in the number 2. He's going to be in that red and black. Daryl, your number 3, in that bronze borderland style body. And Grayson, your number 4, he's going to be in that bright green, pink, and orange coming across that tabletop now. Nice tight racing here. We got single file formation looking good
3
there.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go. Forwards up in that center. Stay low off that second. Very nice marshalling there. 2:45 to go. Oh, man, contact off that second jump. Daryl's going to take that number 2 now. Steve's going to be behind him. Thank you, Daryl, for waiting. Tom going to maintain that lead with a 30.609. Daryl, your number 2, the 27.603. Steve, your number 3, the 27.604. And Grayson, your number 4, the 26.601. 2 minutes to go. Closest race at the moment is between Daryl and Steve. Those two separated by 1 point, or now 2 seconds.
One minute left.
We got a minute to go.
45 seconds left.
Tom's going to maintain that number 1 spot. And going to be Daryl, your number 2, with Steve not far behind him. Grayson, your number 3. Or, excuse me, Grayson, your number 4. My fault. Steve, your number 3. Grayson, your number 4. 15 seconds to go. Lots of power there in the center, lots of power. Drivers, keep on going. Do not stop until you hear your name.
Daryl Doty done.
Steve, you're done. All drivers are finished. Tom gets the win with a 36.11. Daryl, you number 2, the 28.608. Steve, you number 3, the 28.615. Grayson, you number 4, the 26.554.
I'm not even touching anything. Yeah. But it keeps going. Like, there we go. That was better. Are you alright? What's wrong with you? Why? You sure? You wanna call this one?
Four-wheel drive short
Davis
course
Phillips.
up next with Tom, Daryl, Davis, Grayson, and Chris.
1 minute to the start of the race. Chris Phillips.
And marshals,
seconds to
could
the
I
start of the
please have... Oh my goodness. Oh wait, hold on. Can I get
30
Steve
seconds to the
and
start of the
3
race.
volunteers? That's Steve and 3 volunteers, please.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Tom. Daryl Doty.
My man, thank you.
All right, we got 2 volunteers, and we got Steve looking for 1 more volunteer, please. 1 more volunteer that can give us a hand, please. 1 more volunteer, please. Grayson, you gonna make this one? There he is. Needing 1 more volunteer out to Marshall, please. 1 more volunteer. 1 more volunteer, please. 1 volunteer. Anybody? Anybody that can give us a hand for the next 6 minutes. I am needing 1 volunteer, please. 1 volunteer. 1 volunteer.
Grayson Rigsby.
If you call, I can marshal. Huh? Are you marshaling? Thank you, sir.
Justin likes me.
All right, gentlemen, we're going to get you guys lined up on the backstretch with Tom, your number 1, Daryl, your number 2, Davis, your number 3, Grayson, your number 4, Chris, your number 5. This is an interesting lineup. There we go. Uh-oh. All right, gentlemen. Four-wheel drive, short course, A-main. Good luck. We're going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. There's the tone. Uh-oh. We got all drivers off. Oh, is he in? Is he in? Woohoo! There's a goal. On that chicane. Four-wheels up, stay high on the chicane, high on the chicane. All clear, all clear, all clear, all clear. Oof. Looks like we got that. Looks like we got Grayson back in it. Forwards up there in that center, in that center. Go, go, go. He's back in it. Oh my goodness. Hard hit on that right side. In the center, four wheels up, stay low on the rumble strip. All good to go, looking good. Uh-oh. We are about 1:15 down. It's going to be Tom, you're number 1. Daryl, you're number 2. Chris, you're number 3. Davis, you're number 4. Grayson, you're number 5. We got Tom already putting down an 11.77 fast lap. Daryl with a 12.03. Chris with a 13.73. Davis with a 16.15. Grayson with a 15.43. Oh man, that rumble strip's getting messed up.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes to go. Thank you, Justin. Much appreciated. 4 minutes left. Tom gonna turn himself around. Chris is about 4 seconds off your number 2. Can he save it? He can save it. Good save there. Oh my goodness. Huge hit there on that right side. He's gonna be back in it. Uh-oh. Is that a break? Is he still in it?
Three minutes left.
3 minutes to go. Uh-oh, that rumble strip is messed up again. Go, go, go. Thank you, sir, again. We got about 2 minutes to go. My ears hurt. These things have some audible power. Tom with that number 1 spot with a 21-second lead off your number 2. Davis, your number 3, is only 44 seconds off your number 2. We got Grayson moving up the number 2 spot. Ford was up there in the center. All good to go. March to your left. Oh, he's back in it. Always up there on that left-hand side off that tabletop. Back in it.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go.
"45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go.
Seconds left.
30 seconds. Daryl with a 1 minute lead. Oh my goodness. Marshall duck for cover.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds. Loss of power? Uh-oh.
Davis
All right,
Phillips
drivers
done.
finished a lap. You're on. Davis, you're done.
Tom
you're done.
Daryl Doty done.
That's Daryl. And Grayson with a bit of trouble. There's the race. Tom gets the win with a 30.605. Daryl, you number 2, the 28.610. Grayson, you number 3, the 21.542. Davis, you number 4 with a 21.602. Stock
Creech.
Buggy, A-Main with Philip, Chuck, Rob,
Hayes.
Jet, Greg,
Greg
Tim,
Hill.
Grayson,
He's
Chris.
nuts.
And Marshals, can I
Rob
please have
Alley.
Tom,
Jet Man.
Daryl, Davis, and one volunteer. That's Tom, Daryl, Davis, and one volunteer. We got our volunteer. Your one and only.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Phillips. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got our volunteer. We got Davis. We got Tom. Looking for
15 seconds to the start of
Daryl.
the race.
We are looking for Daryl. He's coming. There he is. Grayson, go ahead and check in for me. And get you guys
Grayson
lined up. It's
Rixey.
going to be Philip in the 1, Chuck in the 2, Rob in the 3, Jet in the 4, Greg in the 5, Tim in the 6, Grayson 7, Chris in the 8. All right, I'm going to have to stand up for this. All right. Stock Buggy. Hey, main drivers, there are 8 of you, so do best efforts to keep it clean. Good luck. Be courteous. Have fun, I guess. You guys will be good to go on the tone in less than 5. There's the tone. Bit of trouble there on that bottom right-hand side. Double trouble. All good to go. Oh, my goodness. Whoa, he's taking him with him. All good to go. Thank you for stopping. Forwards up there in the center. Stay low off the second. Good there. We got forwards up there on that left-hand side. All good to go. Philip, you're number 1. Chuck's going to be in the number 2 now. that was a nice move there. You got 6 minutes, so that's plenty of time. Whoa! Forwards there on the rumble strips, on the rumble strips. Against the raw there on this. Oh. You got a minute down. It's going to be Philip, your number 1. Rob, your number 2. Chuck, your number 3. Greg, your number 4. Chris, 5. Tim, 6. Grayson, 7. Closest race at the moment is between Greg and Chuck. Those two separate by 1.7 seconds. Stay low on the right side, low off the right, low off the right. Good to go, all clear, all clear, all clear. 1:45 down, 4:15 to go. Trouble on the backstretch. Oh, did a nose wheelie. What's that called, an endo? I don't care. I don't remember. No, I don't care. I don't remember. That was mean. 2 minutes down, 4 to go. Philip maintaining that number 1 spot with Rob. Now about 6 seconds off. We got forwards up there in the center. Right in front of your Marshall there. All good. Ooh, that was loud. We got a bit of trouble there on the stay high in the rumble, high in the rumble, high in the rumble. Good line there from Greg. 3:40 to go. Rob and Chuck now separated by half a second. Chuck takes that number 2 spot with Rob being half a second off. That's our closest race at the moment. It's between Rob and Chuck. Chuck with an awkward landing off that second jump. Rob takes back the number 2. Forwards in the center on the bottom. To your right, Marshall. Good marshalling there. Stay low entering the back. Low entering the back. All clear. We got 3:15 to go. Stay low on the right. Low on the right side. Good lines there. All clear. Forwards up off that first jump. Stay high off the first. High off that first. Stay high on the table. Oh, my goodness. Stay low on the table. Low, low, low on the table. Low on the table. And low on the second jump. Oh, my goodness. 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes left.
3 minutes left.
We got Chuck now 3 seconds off your number 2. Greg, your number 4. He's 9 seconds off your number 3. Tim, your number 5. He's 12 point. Now he's 10 seconds off your number 4. Grayson, your number 6. He is 31 seconds off your number 5. Chris, your number 7. He's only 3 seconds off your number 6. Philip, your number 1. He's in that pink, blue, and white. Rob, your number 2. He's going to be in that red, orange, and yellow. Or, red, orange, and blue. Chuck, your number 3. He's going to be in that green and white. Greg, your number 4. In that all yellow bumblebee. Tim, your number 5. He's going to be in that white and checkered orange. Grayson, your number 6. He's going to be in that all yellow and black. We got Chris, your number 7. Forwards up in the center. Stay high entering that table. Ooh, that was a close one. Chris, your number 7. He's going to be in that black and white.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Forwards up there off that second jump. Stay low off that second. Low off that second. Good line there from Grayson. Now Chuck's going to be in the number 1 spot. Chuck and, Chuck and Rob now battling out for the number 2 now. On the rails there on the right side. Stay wide on the right, wide on the right side, wide on the right side. Good to go. Nice save there from Rob. We got a minute to go. Final 60 seconds.
1 minute left.
We got Tim and Greg now battling out for the number 4 spot now. Those two about half a second apart.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. Your number 1's got about a 15.8 second
left.
lead. Stay high entering the back, high entering the back.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds. In the center, Marshall in the center. Stay low in the rumble, low in the rumble. Looking good, all clear. 3, 2, drivers, keep on going. Finish the lap you're on.
Grayson Rigsby
There's
done.
Grayson, there's
Greg Harrell
Greg, that's
Chuck
Chuck.
Hayes done. Tim Creech
That's Tim.
done. Rob Powley
Rob, Phillip,
done. D's nuts done.
and
done.
that's Chris Phillip with the win with a 33.611. Chuck, your number 2 with a 31.605. Rob, your number 3 with a 31.610. Tim, your number 4 with a 29.608. Greg, your number 5 with a 28.602. Grayson, your number 2 with a 24.602. Chris, your number 7 with a 23.613. Stadium truck. Hey, made up next with Tim, Theron, Bryce, Colton, Zach, and Davis.
Bryce Adkins. Theron Pointer. Tim Creech.
And Marshall's gonna please get Phillip, Chuck, Rob, and Tim, please.
Colton Wright.
That's Phillip, Chuck, Rob, and Tim out to Marshall, please.
Zach Adkins. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Davis Phillips. "15 seconds to
Alrighty.
the start of the race.
We got Jet on the track. We got Chuck. Looking for Phillip and Rob. Oh wait, Rob, you have a volunteer. Phillip, Tim, and hold on. Phillip, got Chuck. Looking for Tim. Where's Tim at? Tim is in this race. Looking for Greg, please. Greg out to Marshall, please. Thank you, Greg. Get you guys lined up on the backstretch with Tim, your number 1, Theron, your number 2, Bryce, your number 3, Colton, your number 4, Zach, your number 5, and Davis, your number 6. Thank you, Chuck. All right, gentlemen. Stadium truck A-main drivers. Good luck. Keep it clean. You guys will be set to go on the tone in less than 5. There's a tone. We got all of our drivers off. It'll be a 6-minute race, so that's plenty of time. Forwards up there off that second jump. Stay low off the second, low off the second. All good to go. It's going to be Theron, now your number 1, Zach, your number 2, Tim, your number 3, Colton, your number 4, Bryce, your number 5, Davis, your number 6. Trouble on that first jump. That's going to be your number 3. We got 4 wheels up there off that first jump. 4 wheels down. All good to go. All good to go. What? Theron with your number 1 with a 29, 612. Oh, we got bit. Whoa. What is that chassis protector? That's funny. We got 145 down, 4:15 to go. We got a very close battle between number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All drivers are just extremely close together here. It's going to be Colton, number 1, Theron, number 2, Zach, number 3, Bryce, number 4, Timmy, number 5, Davis, number 6.
4 minutes left.
We got very bunched up racing here between all top 4 drivers. It's going to be Theron with that number 1. He's going to be in that all red number 8. Bryce right behind him, Colton right behind him there in that American flag body. Oh, he's going to flip it off that first jump. Unfortunately, double trouble. 8 wheels in the air. 4 wheels down. Can he flip back up? Yes, he can. It is going to be Bryce now your number 2, Colton number 3, Zach 4, Tim 5, Davis 6. Four ways up on that second jump. Stay low on the second. Good lines there. We got Theron and Bryce separated by half a second. Those two battling out for the number 1. That all red number 8 and that all orange TLR. We got Zachy number 3. He's 6.4 off your number 2. Colton number 4. He's 2.6 off your number 3. Timmy number 5. He's 5 seconds off your number 4. Davis, your number 6. He is 5.5 off your number 5. Uh-oh, we have a bullet connector cover here, right here. You see that, Chuck? That red thing? Don't worry about it. We got about 2:15. Oh, man. On the rails there on the center. Always going to get out of there. Good save. 2:15 left. Theron and Bryce still separated about half a second. That all red and then all orange. Battling out for the number 1. Bit of an awkward landing there from Bryce. He's going to save himself, though.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Stock Bandit A-Main up next. Still, they got this fight between number 1, between Theron and Bryce. Those two nose to tail going across that chicane now. A close fight for the lead. Oh, wheelie off the back stretch. Oh, no, he's going to be cut by the marshal. Nice catch. We got 1.5 minutes to go. We got a minute and a half to go. Theron with that number 1 still. Bryce still only about 2 seconds off. We got to flip there in the center right-hand side. He's back in it. 4 whiz down on the rumble strip. Stay low in the rumble. Low in the rumble. Good lines there. All clear. We got a minute to go.
1 minute left.
You got Theron just about 2.3 seconds off of Bryce. Or Bryce, 2.7 off of Theron. Theron, your leader. Excuse me.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. Oh, that didn't sound good. Get into alignment pose. 30 seconds
30
left.
Seconds left.
Last night? I don't know. I wasn't
15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go. I'd ask Elijah. How many entries were there last night? We might have a balling popped up with that all orange. He's going to be able to finish it, though.
Bryce Atkins done.
There's Bryce. There's
Atkins
Zach.
done.
That's Tim.
Tim Creech done.
Theron.
Theron Pointer done. Davis Phillips done.
Davis.
Colton Wright
And
done.
Colton. All drivers are done. Theron with the win with a 29.607. Bryce, your number 2, with a 28.603. Tim, your number 3, with a 28.604. Colton, your number 4, with a 28.611. Zach, your number 5, with a 27.603. And Davis, your number 6, with a 26.610. I need all of my stadium truck drivers to look at their bullet plugs. If you are missing a positive connector, this is yours. For your bullet plugs, look at your bullet plugs. It's if you are missing the one-up racing heatsink bullet plug thingies, somebody is missing one. Check your stadium trucks and look at your bullet connectors. If you are missing a red one, I have it. Stock Bandit A main up next with Bryce,
1
Caden,
minute to the
Zach,
start of
and
the
Colton.
race.
Is it yours? Yeah. Gotcha. And Marshall's gonna please get Theron. Huh? Oh. Huh?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, I knew that. What else do we need? We got Theron. Tim.
30 seconds
Davis
to the
and one
start of the
volunteer.
race.
We got our volunteer. We got Davis. We got our marshals.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Zach Adkins. Colton Wright.
I'm talking about the guys that were here Friday. Yeah. You didn't hear that? I'd be a good yodeler.
Bryce Adkins.
Yodeler. Let's see, Caden, do you have a transponder? You do? Oh, you do. Haha.
Caden Crosley.
Caden, can you? Okay. Just making sure I got you. All right, gentlemen, we're gonna get you guys lined up on the backstretch with Bryce, your number 1, Caden, your number 2, Zach, your number 3, and Colton, your number 4. We lining up like this? We should do a race in backwards. That'd be funny. All right, Stock Bandit A main drivers, you 2 qualifying rounds come to this. Good luck, gentlemen. You guys will be good to go on the tone in less than 5. There's the tone. We got all drivers off. 4 was up there off that first jump. 4 was done. We got Caden with that number 1, Zach your number 2 right behind. Oh my goodness, goodbye. Stay high in the rumble, high in the rumble. Oh, no.
Four minutes left.
4 minutes to go. Stay low in the backstretch, low entering that backstretch. All good to go. Good lines there. Three and a half minutes to go. Caden maintains that number 1 with Bryce, your number 2, Zach, your number 3, Colton, your number 4. Forward step there, I say low off that first step. Oh man, 8 wheels in the air.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go. Two and a half minutes to go.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Caden putting down at 23.512. Forwards up there, top left, top left, top left. Bryce with a 22.501. Caden with a 22.506. Zach with a 25.08. Colton with a 16.514. Bryce and Caden separated by 2 seconds. Now 5 seconds. Four wheels up on the right-hand side. 4 wheels down on the track.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go.
"45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go.
"30 seconds left.
Half a minute to go. Caden in all blue and white, just about 3 seconds off your number 1. We got 18 seconds left. Oh, we got forwards up in that chicane. That could have been his chance. Okay, now he's actually aiming for you now. All right, drivers, finish the lap you're on.
Zach Adkins done.
Zach, you're done. There's Cade, and you're done.
Colton Wright
There's
done.
Colton. Where's
Bryce
the other
Atkins
one?
done.
There's Bryce. All drivers are finished. Bryce gets the win with a 23.515. Cade in your number 2 with a 22.505. Zach, your number 3 with a 25.01. Colton, your number 4 with a 16.514. All right, drivers, your main event, 21.5 A-Main Buggy
Ricky Bobby.
with Cameron, Richard, Greg, Steve, Tim, Justin, and Beckham.
White. Justin Brown.
And marshals, can I please get Bryce, Caden, Zach, and Colton, please? That's
Steve Pope.
Do you ever think it'll go bad or the batteries? I'd take it
1 minute to the start of the race.
do anything about it.
45
marshals. I need
seconds to the
Bryce,
start of
Caden,
the
Zach,
race.
and Colton.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Richard Carmichael. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's see, we got, what's your name? Green hat? Zach? Gotcha. We got Zach on the track. Zach on the track. We got Caden present, looking for Bryce and Colton. That's Bryce and Colton on the track, please. Bryce and Colton. Alrighty, drivers, get you guys lined up on the backstretch with Cameron, your number 1, Richard, your number 2, Greg, your number 3, Steve, your number 4, Tim, your number 5, Justin, your number 6, Beckham in the number 7. All right, let's keep this race clean. Let's keep this race consistent. Stay nice out there. You know the drill. You guys are in the A main. All right, all drivers are lined up and ready to rock. We got all of our marshals on the track. Drivers, good luck. We are going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. There's the tone. We got all drivers off. Nice first jump there. Oh, we got a bit of contact there on that top right. Drivers, keep it clean. Ooh, nice jump. Caution on that first jump. Stay high off that first jump. We got 4 wheels up there. Stay low off the second. Low off the second. All good to go on the rails there on that left-hand side. Steve's going to bolt off into the lead. It's going to be Richard, number 2. Beckham moving all the way up to number 3. Justin, 4. All good to go, Marshall. You're good. Steve now with a huge lead off that number 2. Richard, you're number 2. Greg, 3. Tim, 4. Justin, 5. Beckham, 6. Cameron, 2nd. Or 7th. Excuse me. Cameron, 7th. 5 minutes to go. Jump on that top left. That's clear. .446 to go. Good pass there from Beckham. Forwards up there in the center. Stay high in the center. High off that second jump. Off that second. Good lines there. Keep it clean. Forwards up there on that left-hand side against the rails in the center. In the center. Good save there. 4:10 to go. Steve maintaining the lead with 10 now in the number 2. He's just about a second and a half off your leader.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes to go. Steve in the black and blue. Tim right behind there on that white and checkered orange. Good line there. 3:50 left. Drivers, stay calm. Still got 3:45 to go. They got Steve, your number 1, Timmy, number 2, Richard 3, Greg 4, Beckham 5, Cameron 6, Justin 7. Closest racer in the numbers between Greg and Beckett. Those two separate about half a second. Greg now is going to be about 5 seconds ahead, number 5. That is Beckham. We have 3 minutes to go.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes left. Keep it clean, drivers. Keep it clean. We got 2.5 minutes left. Good racing here. We got Tim behind. Oh, we got a takedown there off that chicane. Keep it clean, drivers. Keep it clean. 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Flip there on that bottom left-hand side. Tim, oh man, he's gonna roll. Oh man, we got 1 and 2 neck and neck there for the number 1 spot. Tim's gonna take the lead. Steve, 0.3 seconds off. Nice fight here for the number 1. Looking good, drivers looking really good out there. Cameron's gonna take that number 5. Becca, now you're number 6. 4 was up. Oh, nice save there. We got 4 was up on the tabletop. He's gonna land it. All clear. Stay high in the rumble, high in the rumble, high in the rumble. Nice line there from Beckett. 1:15 left. 4 was up off that second jump. Stay low off the second. All clear. We got a minute
left.
to go. So letting you know, Beckham, that is your number 3 right behind you. We got 45 seconds.
45 seconds left.
Trouble there on the backstretch.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. $20 seconds. Steve and Tim separate by a second. Those
15
two
seconds left.
really close coming across that second jump now. This is going to be close. We got 10 seconds. Steve and Tim fighting. Steve and Tim are fighting. Bumper to bumper comes across that right-hand side. It's going to come on down to this last lap between number 1 and number 2. Oh, man, we got caution coming across that chicane. From nose to tail, bumper to bumper, across the backstretch. It's going to be Steve with the win. Tim, your number 2. Greg, your number 3. Cameron, your number 4. Richard, your number 5. And Beckham, your number 6. What a finish there. Great racing, drivers. Steve with a 36.08. Tim with a 36.09. Greg with a 29.607. Cameron with a 29.610. Richard, your number 5, with a 28.603. Beckham, number 6, with a 28.608. Oh. 28.608 for Beckham. My fault. I think I said 26. All right, stream. Thank you for watching. Tuned in for another Saturday night of off-road racing. We will see you guys tomorrow for our oval program. And